So this is Super Mario Odyssey. Just for a little bit of fun, I'm basically playing all through the majority of the three-dimensional Mario games if I have not beaten them already and 100%ing them. Just kind of like a side hobby as I do other more important stuff. But this game I've already 100%ed. But that was on an old Switch that I had, so I don't have proof of it, so I'm going to do it again. This map, I know what it is. It's kind of like an internal map so far as I remember. But I would imagine there's probably some stuff outside of the internal area of the map, such as right here, right? Where you find Toad the Schmode. So he might get, what you're looking for is power moons here. This game, unlike the other Super Mario Brothers games, does not have stars, it's got moons. And it's got the most moons and or stars that you can ever collect in any three-dimensional Super Mario Brothers game. It's got 999 moons that you got to collect as a maximum. I found a power moon in here. Alright, so he gives me a moon. There we go. We got a moon. We got moon numero dos. I don't know if I'll find anything else going this way, but we'll find out. Best thing to use for this game is the actual standardized Switch. I guess what they would call the Joy-Con controller, but I'm actually using the Pro for the first time. I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Freezing my character up there. Let's see. Here we go. We need these. To get every moon in the game, you need the little coins from every single map in the game. So unfortunately, I'm kind of losing track of where the hell I'm at. Well, there's only 50 in this map. Like I said, this is the external sector of a map that I believe is primarily internal. I tried using my Joy-Con yesterday, but from the position that I'm at, I can't really use it because it's got a sensor on it. It's not going to push. What's going on with that? Doesn't look like it would bring you anywhere anyway. So let's check back here. Okay, it's going to be a wind thing. Alright, so that's going to bring me back to here. So unfortunately, I forget all the mechanics of this game, but it's got, I think, a lot. Here we want to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. This is the internal portion of the map. So this has got a lot of hidden shit in it. Let's actually jump back out real quick. This game is actually fantastic. Let's kind of take a look up here real quick. actually be a moon up here. This is a spot that would be consistent with hiding like a star or a moon or whatever, but it's not. Allegedly. Super Jump works perfect both on the Joy-Con and on this controller as well. But I couldn't even do a jump. I couldn't even do a standard jump on the Joy-Con controller last night when I tried this game because of the sensors. I don't think because they're broken, I just think they're blocked off by my door. So, let's just take her back to the beginning. Virtually guaranteed to be something else hidden out here somewhere. But we'll come back to it later. This map overall does kind of suck, unfortunately. Moon I've forgotten. Fucking hard. I hate Metro Kingdom. Lost Kingdom set 44 out of 50, no, 17 out of 25, 0 out of 2. Light Kingdom 20 out of 3. Damn. 45 out of 69. Looks like a lot of these areas are just plain skipped over. 9 out of 17 for the first map, okay. Well, let's just work on this one for now. Clues for moons. things about Super Mario Odyssey is that you can take control of any enemy in the game by throwing your hat at them. Like that. But this is not a racial slur. We'll just call him the mushroom character. He doesn't really have very much to offer, quite frankly, but he does stack on top of other mushrooms. So, I forget how to get out of them. I think it's that way. So you gotta jump on top of enemies. And that goes for any enemy in the game. Later on, at the very end of the game, you get to actually take control of Bowser himself, which is kind of neat. No lag. Alright, so that's actually where you would take control of the little mushroom guys right there. What we're going to do first is go this way. That didn't work out very well. Slide or not. I think the mushrooms actually got perfect footing on the ice. So just kind of do it normally like that. Bang, bang, like that. Like that. Due to the perfect footing, we can actually just still continue to use them for a second. Right? Mario's sliding all over the fucking place. Can't get over there. So we'll just continue with these guys. Sometimes there's like a second little spot that you can go to. Okay, there we go. So they're allowing you to actually continue with the mushrooms. To continue to go up here. Get those coins right there. That's what this process here is for. Looks like. So this is how you would kill that big block underneath, right? See the dark spots right there? Over those corners. You want to go bang, walk over them. I always get stalactite and stalagmite mixed up, but whatever those are, they fall down, they're going to knock out the big one in the center. Right? Like so. I'm going to get some water, actually. This game, as I've said on previous streams, is probably the best three-dimensional Super Mario Brothers game of all time. Hands down. It's absolutely brilliant. Like I said, I've already 100% it once. There's some spots that are certainly annoying. How do you get to those? Oh, wall bounce. Okay. That's an easy one. Should we jump down there with the mushroom guys or no? Let's see if there's anything else I need in here. Looks like the only thing that you really need is the frickin' moon right there. Right? And then those two things over there. I don't know why it does this. Every once in a while it'll do like a little animation thing like that. Ah, okay, well I guess that's why it does it. So I guess that's how you open that door, I'm guessing, right? Okay, fair enough. That's it. So far as I understand, at least. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. There we go. Now that pipe I'm going to assume is going to take me back. I highly doubt it's going to take me to a second section where there is another. Nope. Something we're talking about. The energy of the power moon seems to open these barriers. And once you go down and underneath that barrier, there's basically just races. Tricks that you have to need to do later in the game is kind of like that, I guess. But it's not really that difficult to do with the Pro controller necessarily, which is what I'm using right now. I prefer the Joy-Cons for this game. I think it's much better. Basically telling me that I cannot get a power moon over there, which is what that's going to be, unless I actually unlock you cannot get a power moon over there unless you actually unlock the outfit for this particular world. Each world has an outfit. Get them with level specific coins, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of want to check up high here for level specific coins, like I was just talking about. Just because. That's just what's fun to do. bunch of kind of like weird shit that you can do in this level to get moons and or level specific coins, but I forget what it is. We might have to look it up on YouTube at some point. I don't know if it's like hit these cards or something weird. Potentially be exactly what I'm seeing down there. Yes, level specific coins. Could potentially be something hidden up here, I guess. I don't know. I really think there's like secret walls that you can walk through in this game like there is in Zelda. pierce that purple material. Oh, just like I was talking about earlier. Just like that. Actually, oh, you gotta get to the final one, it looks like. So you go to yeah, because you can't jump out of here with the dude in there. It is not a moon. Looks like I was gonna go through kind of like a respawn phase there. You can take control of the spiky guys. I thought you could, maybe not. Take control of every character in the game. Maybe not the spiky guys. It's almost every character in the game. So what would you do here to get past that area? That's what you would do there. Mucho easy. First and foremost, you want to go like that. Knock all those things off there. That's going to give me a moon, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Used to be the case. Then you want to get all of these guys right there. Check the backside real quick. And then for whatever reason, we're not really sure yet. You definitely want to try that though, because there could be something up top that you can miss. So we're going to go like this, which is going to, I think, kill that guy temporarily. Then he should respawn. Or not. Let's see. There, another here, probably. Yeah, there's something here. See? It's got an X on it, that means it's breakable. To assume. Whatever. say I can't tell if that's ice or water. Alright, so this is a boss fight? Is that what this is? Yes. This game on the Pro controller. Right here. I think it'd be easy, but it's not really, because the motion control system on the Joy-Con controller for this game, for the Switch, is so good that it's very easy to get used to. Let's try it again. So it's actually a pretty good dent in the level so far. Okay, let's check. There's so many missing. 17, 47 out of 50. Sometimes you gotta go back to these levels after you beat the game, I think, and then finish them off. I kind of forget. It's been a while, but I already got the 999 moons before. And you need like a shit ton of coins to actually do it. I think you need like 999 coins. I don't even know. I forget. But this level is still saying that I need. It's saying that I only got 9 out of 17. Okay. But I do have 47 out of. Oh no, that's the wrong one. 37 out of 50. but 12 out of 37 moons, that's a lot. So I don't know where you fill that gap. I have no idea. But these races are hard, or at least maybe they were just with the Joy-Con controller. I don't know. But I had a lot of trouble with them. Maybe you get like 20 moons in this area. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you don't. I thought it was only like 3, to be honest. Something down here. What did it say again? 37 out of 50 for coins. And down here. You can't get a first-person view in this game? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think that's true. That's not true, you big silly. So there's probably going to be something up there. And that's in theory how you get there, but I couldn't get there. That's okay. Let's try it again. Standard controller, I suppose. double up on that. I like the little sleazy pieces of shit that pop in my fucking stream and plant wiretaps when I'm playing a Super fucking Mario game, dude. Fuck you, bro. The Democrat Party is literally filled with absolute fucking sleaze. There's no other way to spin it. When you're coming in my stream when I'm actually playing a fucking Super Mario Brothers game and you pop in and plant a fucking wiretap, you are sleaze. Videotape that, you fucking loser. Coins are basically your death count as well, because when you die, you don't have lives, you have coins, and it just takes away like 100 coins each death, so I guess that's good. For like a minute, right? Oh, wrong. Not true. That's just not true. It's false. Alright, so apparently you had to do that part anyway. You gotta do it one way or another if you want to 100% the game, because you needed those little coins that you got. So then you go talk to what? Okay, you're gonna have to go back and talk to this dude after talking to that one guy. In Mario Odyssey, you can take control of any enemy and a lot of characters with your hat in the game. So you just go like that, right? Now I'm him. So now they'll think that I'm him. And we'll just head on down and we'll race. I believe there's 3 of them at least. Multi-moon. Are you ready now? Of course I'm ready. Do bears use the restroom in the woods? We do need the training though. Pound is B, okay. Basically like perfectly to win the race in the final chapter, which is like the Grandmaster or something like that. But this part being very difficult and very frustrating. Let's see what happens with the Pro Controller though. You never know. It could be easier, like I said. I thought you were able to kind of get like super jumps, but I guess that was one there. Not doing too good though. Basically got to like super jump your way to victory. So that'll give me one moon, or I think he said a power moon actually. Power moon's 3 at a time. But albeit it gets much harder. Alas, it gets much harder. What a race you were, like a supersonic snowman. Alright, cool. So that's going to fill the gap, like I said. Those are always cool to get. A tri-moon. This game's excellent. By the way of which is one of the highest rated on my website, and this is not my official congressional thing. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta go tell my mom something real quick. Oh, cool. Here we go. So this will give me the opportunity to collect power moons out in the open. Hey, I wanted to tell you something real quick. Hey, I wanted to tell you something just real quick. I'm sorry. So for the first time ever, you can search my name on YouTube instead of like a racist or bullshit coming up from like either the Democrat Party or from just some asshole. It's my name. And you know what it says at the top of my name? It says United States House Representative, Florida District 13, Canada. Yeah. take control now. So whether or not he kind of hovers where he's been hovering or not. Yeah, he does apparently. So there's probably, I mean, there's going to be something that you can do out here. There's a high area right there with the moon. That might even be a triple moon up there. So you would need a high one. I don't think he's high enough. Yep, there's no other way to get there. Or, well, there's got to be a way to get there, but that ledge right there. And then that's how you would push that block. I was wondering about that block earlier. So Mario jumps out of the guys, the enemies that you take control of, but he's not going to jump that high. No, there's no way. That's too high. This guy for this. These take you to another world, but a world usually that you've already been to. It's from like a different angle. It'll give me a power moon, but I actually forget the way that works. I don't know if it gives me a power moon in that world or from this world that I'm in right now. Nonetheless, there it is right there. Get that flag. This is going to be a power moon for this map, I think, which is actually a pretty cool map. Those graphics, this is an old game for the Switch, too. I think they're just good. So if you're 100% in the game, you're going to need those anyway. These are timed events right here with Scarecrow usually. You have to do them without your hat. Which in some cases is very easy, and in other cases like that one, a little bit more tricky. A little bit more tricky. Some of them actually open doors that you go into, like this one, without your hat. So you cannot use your hat. You just got to use your pure platforming and jumping skills. Which means you can't take control of characters, obviously. I think that's water, isn't it? Yeah. There's water there. It's like a little section, you can do that. As high as possible with water so you don't get hit again. So be a death pit, actually. Specific coins. If you look in the top right hand corner of the screen for Snow Kingdom, that's this world. It says I have 15 out of 37 moons, and I'm only missing 6 level specific coins. Each world, has their own level specific coins. Then we got the Metro Kingdom, 81 out of 100, etc. Right? Lost Kingdom, blah blah blah, Cloud Kingdom. Some are tiny worlds. This is like a little boss fight. I gotta get back there actually. I forget what the problem was there. I think I couldn't make the jumps or something. I kind of forget. This looks like it's got several little... Looks like it's got a bunch of stuff out in the open. Assuming that's a nut for a squirrel somewhere, right? I kind of remember that part. I'm actually going to steal this guy, like so. We're actually going to leave him, so I don't want to miss these. Musical note right there is another power moon chance. Not really a chance, one of them. I have to get one way or the other. Or something that's going to give me. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Okay. We need those. This could actually kill me here. Damn it. That sucks. Not sure if those flags give you your health back or not. They do, that's what I thought. So here is what you have to come back for later on, so far as I understand. Why is the game called Super Mario Odyssey? Right? Odyssey, right? And we can see the moon up top in the sky, I think. Oh no, the sun's out. Usually you can see the moon. And the final world of the game is like the darkest side of the moon, or whatever they call it. Darker side of the moon or something. Now, unfortunately, it's not very fun, and it's not like that spectacular. But that's the final world of the game. So they're making an obvious reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey. So these would be similar to like the obelisks or the formations that they found on the moon in 2001: Space Odyssey. That's what those are. I think they just give you moons, but you got to come back to them later for whatever reason. I forget how to unlock them actually. That's what the game's named after, though, obviously. My deal with this game and why I did not rate it the highest Mario 3D game of all time is that they could have done more with the game, with the reference, but they did not. I mean, they could have involved like time travel like there was with the movie, to the point where maybe you go back and play as like a baby Mario in some circumstances or something, fighting a baby Bowser or something weird, I don't know, like that. But the final area is just not enough. Anyway, there's that. Here's the obelisk. We can't do anything with that right now. Or a square, whatever you want to call it. Here's an area. Not been inside of here, I don't think. Nope. So I forget what these are, actually. Hey dude, you have food challenge, bro? Yeah, man. Everybody loves walking, right? Problem is, most of us don't take it seriously. That's what trace walking is all about. If you can walk like a champ, you'll win a prize. Want to try? Sure. These are actually harder than they sound. You'll see why in a second. Just walk around and follow the arrows on the ground, okay? Disappear after a bit. Yeah, that's the trouble. You gotta score 80 points. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Oops, that didn't work out. I think that's at least an 80. Or not. Kind of close. It's probably about a 60. 71. Let's try it again, obviously. Should have been like a 95. I think they hide coins in these little areas, but you never know. Alright. So I thought this level sucked, but it's actually certainly got a lot better once the sun came out. Try this one again here. Got it. Obviously you have to get out of that water because it kills you if you stay in there too long. There's another one of those things. We're going to go for these first. There's the last one up top. Should be a moon. everything is stars in the other games. Fuck did it go? I really gotta hide it like that. I think the rabbit might give you a moon if you catch him. I kind of forget. Yep. Word. We'll see how many moons I got overall. Actually, I don't think I can tell from here. Now you gotta tell from your spaceship. Okay, go back to your freaking spaceship. Yes, Mario. Flies through the universe on. Matter of fact, now that I think of it, there has not been a sequel to this title yet. What's up with that? There it is right there. Man, all the way over there, huh? Look at that. That isn't racism. I don't know what is. Already gotten that one. We'll just take the risk in the water. I think I can jump around enough to actually get through it. Deep back in the left-hand corner is basically like something very similar to the obelisks that you find in 2001 Space Odyssey, the movie. That's why this game is called Odyssey. Mario Odyssey. What the hell? Oh, that's what I was going to do with this guy. So you can take control once again. Some people might not know this. They've never played this game. Of every character in the game with Mario's hats. That block by yourself, you have to push it evidently with this guy for obvious reasons. It reveals a secret door in which you go into and get more moons and or coins, whatever. But that looks fun. Not really. I'm kidding. I hate this part. I remember this part. This part is fucking hard, I think. Kind of forget. Wait, no, you just take control of the guy. What am I thinking? You seem like a huge monster. You're like, oh no, I'm going to watch out for him. But you can take control of almost everything in the game. That goes for the fish inside of the ocean as well. Yeah, but this is kind of like a pain in the ass puzzle. So let's try. This game is excellent. Nope, that's not going to do it. Is that a secret little chamber back here? No, it's not. It's death. It's death. That's not a secret chamber. It's death. There's something over here, potentially. No. That's it. Alright, the one obvious thing out here, another obvious thing out here to collect a moon or some type of something, is this thing. I think this is the hard one, then. Or not, I have no idea. I've played this game in ages. Come on. So I fucked up because I didn't use the speed option. You want to use the speed option, and you want to go very quickly. Like so. That's pretty good. So let's take control of one of the fishes in the water to see if we can find something down there, right? We've already been through there. We want the perfect fish, however. Quite frankly, possibly the best fish in the level. And I think there's a spot where there's one flopping around, or not. Can you actually throw your hat while you're underwater? I actually don't. I kind of forget, to be honest with you. Yes, you can. So there we go. So there could be something down here. There might not be nothing. We'll have to see. Might as well get the coins, because like I said, you're going to need them later. To get all 999 power moons in the game, I'm pretty sure it's been... That's still the sun. What's up, Mr. Disney? I unfortunately do not speak Espanol, senor. Me encanta ese juego. Yeah, I mean, it's saying like your homeboy. I don't know if that means like, what's up, my homeboy, or something like that. What's up to you? I don't speak English. I speak a little bit. I don't like to speak Spanish. Excuse me. I speak a little bit of Spanish. Looks like you're saying like, what's up, my homeboy? What's up to you? How you doing? So I'm gonna check down here. Saying I got something like 160 power moons, but that's not true, because I think I'm about to add at least like 20 to it. If there's grumbling in the background, that's my stomach. Actually. Yep, you can go on land with these guys. I'm pretty sure they don't die. I'm just genuinely convinced that the last 3 little coins that I need are underwater somewhere. I could be totally wrong on that. We'll have to see. Not really sure if there's anything that I can do with these fish right now. I'm pretty sure there's something that you do with them now. I think you got to get them into these spots. Where the hell are those spots at? Is there one like right here? No. No, I think they're right there. So I thought there was a speed button, but there's not. That's what keeps screwing up this whole thing. Alright, so this area right here, I'm pretty sure you get a power moon in. Is that where you get the fucking things at? Coins. So how do you go fishing with that guy? Remember, you can take control of any enemy in the game? There we go, now we're him. That's how we go fishing. Oh, that's right, you gotta get him to bite, just like in fishing. And then the big one's gonna be a moon, right? Obviously. Might as well just try targeting him. I forget how you hook him. I don't remember. It's been a while. Let's see what that dude said. I think he said, "What's up, my homeboy," or something like that. Come on, this computer is so slow. Excuse me. Oh, he said nothing of the sort. He says, "I love that game." Yeah, it's a good game, Mr. Disney. It is a good game. This game is excellent. The fishing part, I forget how to do. Because there's a fishing part in the Sand Castle world. And I could have sworn that I hooked them much easier. But I don't know. I'm virtually 100% positive, however, that they do actually bite. They bite onto it. They're not really doing that right now. I don't know if you gotta time it differently. I'll just Google in a second. Two of them, you would think one would bite. Let's Google it. Fuck it. Hook fish in Super Mario Odyssey. You know, Google is sort of like left-leaning, and even though this is not some sort of like official campaign YouTube channel that I use, I do occasionally do some political commentary. I just review video games on this channel. That's just the way it is. It is not an official campaign channel. I just play a lot of video games. The primary's already over. I didn't win the primary. I'm a write-in candidate. It's pretty clear that I'm not going to win. So I'm pretty much getting phased up to move back into private life anyway, at least for now. Maybe I'll make a Senate run. That's very serious. I don't know. Who knows? But I will say this about Google. If I were elected to Congress, I mean, there's no reason why Google should be used by employers or companies to research information on people, okay? When you type in somebody's name or a group or an organization or something like that, in most cases they should be able to actually speak for themselves. Okay, unless they're like a serial killer or something like that that's inside of a, that's been arrested, and then typically you can have something like a law enforcement organization that can put out information that could be top ranked in Google. But if I have a business or something like that, and I've had like tons and tons of illegal activity targeting me, and my stuff doesn't pop up first, then it's an inaccurate algorithm that Google is using. Because if you're not on the left, if you're a leftist, all of their stuff appears once you Google them. But if you're like a right-wing guy or somebody that they don't like, it's just you just get tons of bullshit. That's basically all that you should get. So it should be illegal for employers as well as companies and stuff like that to specifically use Google, since it's been, to some degree, even with whistleblowers like Dr. Robert Epstein and the other guy, Zach something, I forget Zach's last name, that came forward and revealed how some of the stuff works at Google. And it's all trash. It's all trash. You want to get accurate stuff on people. Sometimes when you get accurate information on good people, or excuse me, on people in general, you can get a mix of good and bad information. But you can't just put some potentially what you would consider bad stuff out there and then leave out all the good stuff. Because it could be like, 5% bad and then 95% good, when, the left-wing activists at Google could potentially just prop up through their algorithm and stuff like that the 5% that's bad. Nobody's perfect. Everybody's a human being. So it's just a bunch of fucking trash. That's how Google works. They're fucking garbage. Here's an example. Try typing into Google, what is the largest esports prize pool in the history of esports? What comes up first? Something that is inaccurate. It's inaccurate. It's something that's outdated, and it's not accurate. So far as I understand, the largest prize pool in the history of esports, last time I checked at least, was for Dota 2 from a tournament in 2022. That does not come up first in my Google search. Okay? So that is inauthentic. It's giving you, the first thing that it's giving you, the first piece of information is not accurate. Okay? So it's not like a lot of people think that Google is like a neutral platform. It is not a neutral platform. It's not the way that they work. I'm sorry. Nonetheless, lake fishing. How do you catch fish in Super Mario Odyssey? How do you reel in fish in Super Mario Odyssey? Locate the biggest one and cast your lure in front of its face. Once it bites, the Joy-Con will vibrate. There's supposed to be a vibrate feature, and you can reel it in by mashing the Y button. Pull it in from the water, and you will be rewarded a power moon. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, so this. I don't know if I'm not using the Joy-Con right now. I'm using the frickin' what do they call it? The Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Maybe it's got a vibrate feature on it. Maybe it doesn't. It says yes, it does, and it's on. We want it to be strong though. Camera sensitivity we'll put on very high just for now and see if that feels good. Use motion controls. Sure. Motion sensitivity. Put that on like normal. Let's try some of that real quick. Let's see if that feels comfortable. Yeah, I mean, it says very high. That doesn't feel very high. I mean, it feels pretty good, actually, like that. Okay, so it says it's supposed to, like, rumble when they bite. That's what I didn't know. That's the key thing. So you can practice on the little fish, but you need this power moon. It's just not letting me get it for whatever reason. They're also just disappearing over and over. Maybe you gotta kind of tinker around with him a little bit, get him to chase it. Maybe, is that what you gotta do? But I'm not feeling any rumble at all. So, hang on a second here. Actually, there's not very much that I can do right now anyway. Controls. If you turn that off, it'll give you like an icon when they bite or something. It's possible. Something funky's going on with this. This is the spot where you want to bring the fish to. That's what, 1, 2, 3 spots. Well, let's actually go back to hitting the races for now. After one quick try on something that I want to try. Take me to where I want to go. There's a big ledge deep back behind Mario's spaceship. Matter of fact, we can go. No, we'll wait on that. Never mind. Alright, so I forgot about that. I thought you had to bring the nuts to the squirrel. That might not sound good, but it doesn't matter. There's a nut in this game, and I thought there was actually a squirrel. What game am I thinking of where you have to do that? I don't know. But nonetheless, you pick this bad boy up, you go in, and then it looks like you just walk it over here, I guess, right? If this actually takes the nut with you, which it does, evidently, sort of, kind of. Okay, there we go. And then you throw it in the pit, right? So that grows a big vine. What does it do? Where does it take you? Honest to God, I forget. It might just take you to kind of like, almost like Super Mario Brothers 3 territory, where you kind of teleport to like a different area. I can't even find my fucking dude. Where the hell is he? So, okay, what was that supposed to do? What was that supposed to do? I don't get it. Did I jump on it too early? Is that what I did? Is the vine being a bad little boy? Is there a moon on the other side where I couldn't see it? Oh no, you just keep climbing, okay. I couldn't really see. Alright, cool, so here we go. Like that. Wow, and then you gotta do it again. That kind of sucks. It's inconvenient. So we'll try it one more time. Matter of fact, we'll do that later. Now that I know how to do it, I do want to try one thing though. Then I'm gonna do the races again. So I want to get the races over with because they're hard as hell. So we will try. How's the walk up? There it is. Okay, good. There we go. Try to do is get him to walk up here like this. This might actually boost his level overall, right? Well, that didn't work. We're trying, no stream. We're trying. We're trying. Can we pull it off? Is there another area that you can go to actually get him higher up? We don't know. We don't have an answer to that question. What we can do is that. That didn't work. So can you wall walk here? Why did that make him lower than he was? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what that's doing is that's making it look like an area that you can get to inside of this map, but that's probably one of those pictures that you jump into from another world and then you transport up there. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I've already 100%ed this game before. So we're not going to worry about that one for right now. Let's try to go over here. Oh, there we go. That was some skill right there. We got it back. We got it back. We still got it. Using a different controller. That's part of the problem. We're just going to go in here and buy the outfit, which is, I think, from this dude. And that right there. There we go. And then what these outfits do, despite the fact that sometimes they very often look very, very stupid, there might be DLC ones that they had in that look really dope. I don't know. This is a really good game. They should have done that though, if they didn't already. But from a technical perspective, he doesn't look too terrible like that. He looks a little goofy, but it's kind of like Snow Mario, I guess. From a technical level, what those do is they just let you inside of certain doors that you otherwise cannot access, which is up here, which we're going to do right now. So now he's going to say that you're dressed appropriately. You're properly dressed for extreme cold weather, like with fluffy hood and warm boots. Okay, so now that's going to let me in. What's inside? We don't know. Oh shit, these are some of the coolest segments, honestly, in the history of Super Mario Brothers, ever. And here is why. When you enter this pipe as three-dimensional Mario, you go back to Super Mario 1 version of Mario. See if we can get that there in time before we get hit from behind. Looks like we're going to be able to just in time, barely. I don't think you had to do that, but that's the way I'm doing it anyway. So what we'll do here is the same thing. Just for convenience sake. But yeah, these are some of the most unique areas in the history of Super Mario Brothers, quite frankly, ever, to be honest. As extreme as that may sound, it's actually true. Do you get the ground pound though? No, you do not. No, you do not. Get up there. Okay, that's the one we wanted to avoid, not the 3-1. Just do that, go like that. Bang, 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 bang. Maybe that'll kill all those guys in there. That'd be hilarious, and I'd laugh my ass off if it did. Still racking me up coins, look at that. Alright, where was I? We're inside this little area here. So it actually looks like there's a hole. Yeah, and there is. So my instincts were correct. So there's a hole right there, right? Let's see if there's any more coins. Like I keep saying, I'm going for 100% on this game, even though I've already done it. To get all of the coins, right, or to get all of the moons, excuse me, which are basically the same thing as the stars in previous game. By the way, this game has 999 moons that you got to get. 999. But you need like a crap ton of coins to actually get all of the moons. So there's a hidden moon here, in addition to the one I've already got. But you can't get to it without what appears to be, you got to be able to run over those blocks probably like this. That's what I figured. Okay, so that's not that hard. Just got to go like this. It's very easy actually. But it even gives it to you in the 2D Mario style, which is funny. It's hilarious. Okay. So all you do is you exit, and you go back to Odyssey style stuff here. Back to the 3D, just like that. Look at that. Is that not cool? Yes, I know this is a little bit of an older game. I've been playing a mix on the stream, older and newer. Actually, it isn't really that old. Well, actually, it is. It's like 7 years old. It's still good though. Wait a second. 24, 37. So far as I understand, hang on a second. You can teleport to the flags, right? Yes, you can work to those. Very good. What we're going to do now, let's go back to the races. Get progressively harder. They're some of the harder stuff in the game. You gotta be like almost perfect on the final one so far as I remember. It's very difficult to do, but I'm doing very well so far. But you can fuck up pretty quickly. As you can see, he's like right on my tail pretty much. That's a fuck up already. Double fuck up. Suppose I could still win. You have to land right there, is that part? I think you can there we go, let's retry it. Too far behind at that point. But these get very hard. Hey, at least for me, I'm not a pro. Not at this game. Another game. For a second. You're the real deal, Holyfield, man. The fucking moon, bro. So this game is named after, it's called Super Mario Odyssey because it's named after the movie 2001 Space Odyssey. So the final world in the game is like the darkest, I think it's the darker or the darkest side of the moon. I believe there's one more race. We have no more prizes, but you're welcome to race. Oh, never mind. Okay. I could have have sworn to God there was one more race. Is that really it? Yeah, maybe it was the Joy-Con that I used to use because I'm using this right now and it made it so much harder. I don't know. This world is almost done. Where are the last three little things? We don't know. Quite frankly, where are the last power moons? It's saying 25 out of 37 that I'm missing? Really? Out of 37, I'm missing all those, really? So one of them is going to be missing on that platform that you can't get to from this level. See what this guy's got to say. Dashing over cold water. So let's pop out of there. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess these give you power moves. I forget how to get those. I'm going to look that up online real quick because I want to figure that out. I need to know that actually a little bit. Alright, so you can't do anything to those until after you beat Bowser. For whatever reason, you get a rumble on the Joy-Con. I suppose you could get like a coin here, like an actual level specific coin. We'll see. I doubt it. Whatever. We got the moon. We're good on that. We just wanted that much. Alright, so we'll come back back here a little bit later. We'll just consider this world at least temporarily finished for now, and then we'll move on to either a previous world or the next one. After I change out of this really gay costume, by the way. Such as we shall do right here. Let's attach our moons to the ship real quick. This is going to put me at like 175 or so, something like that, or more. At least 170. So that's certainly a dent. That's definitely a dent. So it's automatically making me go to the next area, which I didn't want to really do necessarily. Seaside Kingdom has some frickin' stuff there that is a pain in the ass, but that's the next one apparently. So we'll go back to, let's actually go back to Cascade Kingdom for a little bit, because I only got like 3 moons on that world. Change out these clothes real quick. How many I got on here? 5 out of 25. Not very good. Not very good. Just gonna use standard variant Mario. you can get something down there, but we'll have to check on that a little bit later. I'm not going down there right now. You can always buy a moon from the level in which you are in for 100 coins. I got 4,600. I think we can handle that right now. I think we can handle that right now. So boom, another one. Never know. Probably not in this part. So we're just going to roll around as this type of Mario in this map, just in case I get to the spot where you need it. Because you need to level specific costume to access moons in some cases. She looks kind of goofy. That glow like that often has something in it. I think it's usually a power moon, but I probably already got this one, I'm assuming. Or not, okay. Easy moons for the ship, bro. Easy moons. So I know when anybody tunes into my stream, either now currently live or later on the rebroadcast, is thinking, but Jake, can we take control of that bad guy right there? And the answer is yes, you can. Need to is a better question. I don't know if I've been in here or not. That's cool. He actually throws that stupid hat he's got on. Oh shit. Okay, this area is kind of a pain in the ass. Sweet. This is where the Joy-Con is better, as opposed to the Pro. Because you gotta manually hit these guys with this thing. What we'll do instead is take control of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes, you can take control of him too. Like so. I kind of forget if he's got like a time limit on him or whatever. Obviously destroy as much as possible to see if there's any power moves hidden somewhere. Coins, whatever. a star for killing all those guys. Excuse me, a moon. At least kind of the star format, but you do, apparently. Where'd it go? There it goes. Hopefully this takes you back to the top, I'm guessing, right? Here we go, we'll try and ostracise one more time. Spot is like somewhere here. I'm totally guessing, I have no idea. Actually, I think I just photographed it though. Okay, let's see. Album. Is it in the album? No, that's a different place. Fuck. So I thought Nintendo only saved your last 10 pictures, but that's not true. which is good, actually. Wow, that looks so good. This is actually from Super Mario Galaxy, the high definition remake. God, look at how good that looks. Just a freaking little wooden Yoshi face. That's a Wii game, by the way. Anyway. So we don't know the spot for this level. It's like somewhere right here now. We can try it, I guess. It's got to be super specific now. This area right here, I believe, is another one of those very unique areas. see what's over here. We got some coinage. We got some coinage here. So we can just go down like that. Right? We got a pipe. We'll get back to that pipe in a second. I forget if that does something or not. It's not late, but I'm going to start turning this down a little bit. Turn down just a little bit. Okay, so let's go with T-Rex. We're going to get ahead of ourselves here, stream. Backtrack. Check this area here. Is that same pipe? I think it is. It is. Now let's just check it out. We'll see where it takes us. I don't know what this is. My instincts are telling me, but I could be wrong. Almost positive though. Yeah, this has already been done. Is that coins I see up there? I think it could be. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe no. Not that I see it. I've already done this area anyway, so we're just kind of re-scouting, I suppose. Okay, so I didn't do that part. Okay, so that was worthwhile. That was worthwhile. Worth it. Worth it in the end. Make sure there's nothing super secret. Oh, for example, like that right there. Oh, wow. That one you gotta hit hard right. Try a straight shot on maybe like right there. That'll do it. There we go. It was hard right actually. Okay, so there we go. Another one. Secrets here. You cannot touch that purple shit because it will kill your ass. It will kill your motherfucking ass. Motherfucker. Which we don't want. We don't want dead Mario right now. No dead Mario. We want mucho buenos Mario. We want alive Mario. What we want right now. We're going to go back to T-Rex here, see if we can get maybe a moon, 2 or 3, or some coins. Oh, preferably without pissing him off and making him try to eat me. You don't want to so he's got a timer on it. And often you really just find shit by breaking shit with T-Rex. So let's say that again. You want to break shit and then find shit with T-Rex. To simplify it. Can you kill these guys with T-Rex? You can't, apparently. Do you get a moon for killing all 4 of these guys with T-Rex? Probably. Probably. It's probably where you get it, because there's something that you get, some way, excuse me, to get a moon. And I believe that's the way. Oh shit, there we go. That's perfect. It's a tiny little block right there. Sometimes you gotta kill all the blocks, but he's about to disappear, so we'll go ahead and let that happen, and then we'll be back for more. We'll be back for seconds, so to speak. He disappeared, that's not good. Where my dude T-Rex at, bro? Where the dude at? Where the dude T-Rex at? So he's being a little shy. That's okay. Oh no, there he goes right there. Alright, so I think you get a moon in this particular map from killing all of those chain ball linked fence thing bad guy persons. Whatever they're called. Those dudes right there. So we'll go ahead and crush that guy, no moon yet. It's probably a couple of times. We would prefer to get those coins, but we don't need them that bad. They're gonna bounce away from it. We got them now. One thing you do want to do, however, oh shit, okay, there we go, is you want to go down here all the way back to the beginning. Then I'm almost positive that you get something, whether it be coins or something, for going all the way back to the beginning of the map and crushing all these blocks. Again, I could be wrong. Stuff also over here. Looks like we're going to need to come back, unfortunately. Oh, so they're not staying dead anyway, so it don't even matter. Those chain balls. So it's going to be a no. But T-Rex has a history if you break more shit, you get bonus. things here. Purple coins and a new door. I might have done this one already and I might not have. I don't know. Let's see if we can spot any moons. Looking like a no, but you can't really tell deep right, so we'll try it anyway. So I'm guessing this is going to kill me or not. I don't know. Okay, no, it doesn't. Let's try this. Let's try jumping to the right once you get to the top. Yep, that's what I thought. Something, but nothing. Die there? I didn't know that. Okay. If you say so, game. I was prepared to call that an alternative route. So what is this here? So I did not do this part actually. Question is, can you get back up there? It's probably going to be a no. No. You cannot get back in that wall. It don't matter. You need those coins one way or the other. 44 out of 50, 15 out of 25. Takes to the moon anyway. Potentially a second moon, so we're going to go back in. That one was hidden, kind of like secret for yeah, there's the second moon right there. Could even be a third or fourth moon. You just never know. How the hell do you get over there? What the fuck, really? Okay. We'll figure it out. Like I said on stream before, I've already 100%ed this game in the past, but that was like in 2016. So we'll see. sneaky. Where is that pipe? Oh, okay. That's going to be a pipe that appears up there. And then go through the bottom section. That's what it's going to be. Okay, that's not good. Well, it really don't matter, actually. Check to see what this does. Probably going to do exactly what I thought it would do. Yep. Go back in. Slide through wherever we're going. I believe that's it for this section. Ghost moon meaning one I've already gotten. Okay, so let's continue this way. It's just going to take you to the top here. I'm not sure if this is the only way to get here or not. escaping me, boy. So there's the 2001 Space Odyssey reference right there with the obelisk, except it's a square. You can't do anything with those until you beat the game, unfortunately. I can, however, get this other star, whatever it is. There we go, right there. It's 47 out of 50, okay. 19 out of 25, 47 out of 50. The obelisk will give you one. The ground pound will give you one. So we're going to that'd be 21. Usually there's somewhere where you use the costume that's specific to the level to enter an area that you cannot otherwise get into. I don't know if that's the case with this level or not. But this level's looking pretty good, so we'll go ahead and exit this level. There. Back to the normal costume. I think I'm going to eat something real quick. Oops. No. No, Mario. No, we're not doing that, Mario. Not to you, buddy. That should give me over 200 moons, which is pretty good. The max is 999. Check right now. There we go. 203. I swear to God, there was something that you could do underneath the waterfall. I swear to God that I was obsessed with the idea that there was previously and there was nothing. Could be wrong. Who cares? Let's see what we can do here. Now let's bounce out of this world real quick. Set sail, Mario. Do it, buddy. Do it. Alright, so let's go with Snow Kingdom's looking pretty good. Let's go with actually just the next kingdom, which is new, which is Seaside Kingdom. I'll start that right now tonight. I might even beat this game tonight, which is not going to be able to 100% it tonight. Because you got to beat the game, and then you have access to certain stuff that you use to effectively finish off the game to 99% if you want to. this part I remember to be a pain in the anus. But I forget what you gotta do. Try to find out. I just think you gotta walk up here with these little mushrooms, guys. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, but I forget. Yeah, that's exactly what you gotta do. At least for like phase 1. So she'll give you a thing. And they're purple on this level, it looks like. Jump out of there real quick. And see if I can't get back in this bit from there. There's something else up top. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together. What is it? Definitely use those. I know there's something else as well. Right there. How strange, however so strange, that my stream is not lagging at all today. However so strange. Meaning zip zilch nada. It's kind of weird. It's almost like I kind of put the dirtbag hackers on notice or something. I don't know what's going on. How do you get up to that ledge right there? I got no clue quite yet. I think that's what you need to do when you go up that area, though. I just went up needing like a special character or something. I kind of forgot. Oh, there we go. I already pulled it off. I think. Trying to start a fight. What? I don't know what that did, but that's okay. Let's go back down here. Look at how many times you can do that. Okay, maybe not. But you can do it as many times as you want. I think you can. Or not. No. Let's go in here. Saying that you need to use the rumble feature, but the rumble feature doesn't work for the controller that I'm using. Maybe it's in here. Maybe that's why. Ah, that is why, senors, right there. Alright, well that'll make it easier. Try it, stick right here. Right here. Right around this area. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick since there's not too many people on stream. Pause it real quick, and then we are going to turn the rumble feature off because it wastes your battery. Just for this game. Let's go back in there and check to see if it's off, because there was something else you could ground pound in here. It was giving me the rumble signal. If I need it again, I'll just turn it back on. Right? I'll be right back. actually do not like this map really at all, but it must be done for 100% completion. So here, I forget exactly what you do actually. No, you don't just use the standard wall bounce, though, I'm pretty sure. said, not sure what to do here. Don't know. I forget. I kind of forget if there's a trick to that or if it's as easy as it's supposed to look. is designed, or the area is designed to be intimidating, to rush you through it. Which means you want to do the opposite. Hey, what is she doing? What is she doing? What was that slamming? The slamming. What was the slamming? Oh, it's her. So it's the cat? Oh gosh, it's really loud. Frickin' dang cat shaking the walls. So there we go. That'll do that one right there. So there's one fountain and there's the other. Like I said, I've already 100% of this game in the past, I just don't have it on record. Unfortunately. ice? Or is that water? I can't even tell. I think that's actually water. It is.
Woohoo!
So the trick to climbing up some of those wall bouncing areas that looks like you can wall bounce up them is now pretty obvious. You gotta use one of those little animals. That's gonna get rid of the kingdom's main bad guy, apparently. Unlocking more stuff. We like stuff. We like stuff that is shiny. And lots of shiny stuff. Because we're from America, and that's what we do. And to the next kingdom, no thank you. It's literally telling me to go to the next kingdom already. "52 moons in this kingdom. That's quite a few. But the way that you fairly obviously get to that section I was talking about earlier is like this. You can get a boost in the water. You have the water right there. There we go. Okie dokie. Ledge grab right there. I don't know why I did that. Something over here that we're going to need, which is right here. Say, can you volley the ball 15 times? This is one of the hardest sections in the entire game. Or it used to be back in the day, at least when I did the Joy-Con, when I used the Joy-Con controller. So the other area that you need, okay, you can use this guy here as well. That'll work. Give me the 999. Several things I can do over here for searching. One of them being this area here, which is a secret room. We like these. These are good. Situation. Can't really miss these areas, and I think they get a little bit harder. still did. Oh shit, there's something underneath there too. Okay. So I would have died there, obviously, but I would have fell and had to restart. But you gotta dive down here anyway. Check for some coins, secrets, and something maybe over here, behind. Yeah, there's something back there. There we go. So that area up there looks like you might be able to get to, but you can't. There's going to be a secret route from another level where you go through the pictures. I'm going to try probably the hardest part on this thing. So it says 15 times at first, you just jump onto the court. It's easy, I think. It's not super difficult. I think it goes to like 50 or 100 or something like that. First one's only 15, like I said. Wow, that sucks. Please don't die at 15. Thank you. There we go. See where we're at. So that'll be 19 out of 52 moons. We're not 18, excuse me. I think I hang over. you do 100 times. Oh my god, okay. I'm just going to do it right now. But this particular thing right here, the Pro Controller, is probably easier than the Joy-Con. But not necessarily. It was counted. I guess you can hit it with your hat. Oh my god, that sucks. It's alright. This part of the game I might as well just knock out and do because it's like one of the hardest. As you can tell by the video, they might have patched it into the game because I don't remember it being allowed to touch the ground, but it's apparently allowed to touch the ground for like a split second and you can still hit it. Either with the touch or with your hat, it doesn't really matter. I don't remember it being like that back in the day when I 100% of this game, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a video game. Whatever works. Probably to compensate for how fast the other guy is and where he's throwing it around. It's impossible to predict where he's going to throw it once he gets faster. And Mario simply does not have the ability to actually quickly throw stuff or run to the spot where he needs to be. Typically with Super Mario 3D games and even 2D games, there's a run button. This game doesn't really have one, I don't think. It's his hat throw button. coolest moons in the game are that one, technically, and then the jump rope sequence in another level. That's all you can get from right there, though. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so that's done. Already gotten that one. There was something up here, I think. And I think that's what I was talking about earlier. That's extremely difficult. Oh, there's that too. Okay, I can get that one. There's this, whatever this is. Oh, that's it. Especially is where you enter this location from. Probably right here is the best thing to do. We'll go ahead like that. This area, that's right. Yeah, there's something to this area. I think you actually have to do it like this, unfortunately. I could be wrong entirely. I just don't really remember what it is. But there's water there, I'm pretty sure, for a reason. That's just bogus. That's like glitching out on me. Should be doing that. Should not be doing that. And there's like water though. And I can swear to Lordy Jeebus. Lordy Jeebus himself. It's just mean, bro. It's just mean. It's mean. It hurts my feelings. Volleyball's done. Let's see if we can actually teleport over there, which would be that one, I think. There we go. And of course, there's a bunch of shit underwater that you gotta do as well. There one's So first, what we'll do is go like this. There's something extra that you did here. I just forget what it is. Pretty sure you gotta bring that creature in. Might be a race that you gotta do. Yeah, right there. That's what you gotta do. You gotta go there with the creature. Good old Mr. Creature. there, like so. And it's going to scare Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad's going to be scared for a second, but he'll disappear after a minute. See, now Toad's fine. Now Toad is muchos buenos. And he says he wants to give me a moon. So I don't know why I considered that part to be so challenging. So I 100%ed this game a while back, and I don't know. I have no idea. It was actually stupidly easy. Stupidly easy. So now it looks like we're probably going to go underwater. Let's see. Should we go next? Let's try going to these front side areas by this thing, by my actual spaceship and whatnot, are pretty much already covered. Unless there's a little bit of coins here and there, etc. Don't remember if you do anything with the mushroom dudes. There's some coins right there. I need those. Supposed to like take you to the thing, dude. Take me to the thing, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, schlep. I don't know. My boss used to use that phrase. I think that's Jewish for dickhead or something like that. I personally like the phrase. Schlep. He is a fucking schlep. Okay, so we can go in here actually. This fucking world. I hate this world. Yikes, sounds scary. It actually lets you go back down if you want to. Okay, let's not do that right now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We're going to pass on that for right now. Let's troll it a little bit. I want to see what's under there. If it'll let me. It's not letting me. Underneath there, but I'll lose my spot if I do it, so we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to take the bait. We're not going to take the bait. No bait. No bait for Mario. You're not turning me into some fucking schlep. Out of 21 moons out of 52. Not even halfway. Let's see if this does anything. No. Alright, so now we head into the Great Waters. And we see what we can find. We want to steal Mr. Fishy. Like so, there we go, we got him. Maybe get that heart. If we need it, which we didn't. It's okay. Do we want to go, actually, quite frankly, we want to go right here. Here we go, I love these sections. guess there was lava on my tail the whole time and I didn't realize it. Okay, that's fine. Fancy there. Lava's actually still coming. Look at that shit, dude. That's kind of scary looking, actually. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of there. Still Mr. Fishy. Something right here. Yeah, there's a moon. And then there's another section right here. This section is going to want you to take away your hat. And then what? That wasn't very smart on my end. I'm actually about to die. How the fuck are you supposed to get to that? That don't make no sense. Should give me full power if I can get it. There we go. We got him. I actually don't know. Lake Lamode. Fuck. I think it's bubbling something something. That's just part of it. Okay, so once we get the fish back, I'm gonna go down in here. I didn't know you actually could do that. Seven out of 52. Shit, there's another thing right there. except for maybe like 1, 2, something like that. Require you to wear a certain type of clothes. What the fuck? I forget what this thing does. Should be able to get in here. Thank you. There we go. We can go in here now. And what is this? Easy. It's possible you can get a second one. This world, I definitely want to do all 4 of those. this time what we want to do is go this way. There we go. It's going to be a secret for sure. There we go. Bam. How you beat this part, I honestly got no idea. But this part, oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Because I just learned it. Ooh, it actually gave it to me. That was pretty simple. I'm glad. It's not what I was dreading. Possible there's something right here. Not functioning as a button. Nope, not today. This dog digs up a thing, but I forget how to get him to do it. Is that how? Maybe not. I don't know. I think you actually have to also turn on the rumble feature. Somewhere here. 38 at the very least. 38 of 50 too before I lived here. check for some purple coins. Any purple coins? Doesn't look like it, not really. Bounce. Bounce on out of here. Secret area to the right. I was actually thinking about a bigger secret area. Nope, not what I'm about to do. Don't worry, you can do about it. I'm better than this. You're worth more than 2 shekels, Mario. You are, buddy. So that's good. With all the levels that I've played so far, I'm close on the coinage. Some levels I'm missing like 2. This one I'm missing. This one I'm only missing 9, so that's pretty good. Actually. could give you both though. It could give you a secret moon like I just got and the last 3 coins. That's possible. So pretty much most of those secret areas that I was thinking of, we've already found. Obviously, there's going to be a tiny, tiny little slot somewhere with those last 3 coins. Could be anywhere. Something in here, yes. Seriously, an area I have not been to yet. Interesting. It is. Or maybe it's not. Yes, an area I have not been to yet. Did I expect you to hit that thing, right? What the fuck? Easy money. Easy money. Seeing someone fly from here to the glass palace. Everybody likes different stuff, I guess. Okay, so this guy can fly all over the place, but I'm not even really sure if it matters in this particular level, to be honest. Take the coins from that empty moon real quick. Yeah, obviously, just like with any enemy, this guy's not really an enemy. Just take control of him and then fly. That's what you gotta do. Should get a moon for it. The last 3 coins right there, so that's good news. I have a feeling they were back here. There's one more acorn that I need, and I'm probably going to leave this map. Had a feeling that was back here as well. Can't be that fucking hidden. think that's where I just was, actually. Yes. So it's saying there's an acorn here, and yes, there it is, just like that, very easily found. Very good. I'm going to swim back, but that's okay. Glad to have conquered probably my least favorite map in the game before bed. I'm going to go to bed here in a little bit. It's not too late, but I'm probably still going to go to bed. Several moons that I'm not going to be able to get anyway. Right now, at least. At least 2 or so. So let's go up and see if this does the trick. Did it actually make it grow? Looks like it did, kind of, sort of. That is head back to the ship. Throw our racist hat on that racist globe. Put all those racist moons inside of that racist blimp. There you have it. Where were we? Second racist blimp. 247 moons, that's pretty good so far. Let's get the hell out of this area. Actually, hang on. Where are we at again? 42 out of 52, 10 more, so probably about 8 more realistically. Have to come back here later. Ancient Kingdom's new, I'm not going to start that right now. Lost Kingdom. What's the one that I got nothing on? This one right here. We'll do this one before bed. Alright, so this map is clearly racist, we can tell by just looking at it. They can't hide it anymore. obelisk thing. Can't get to those until you beat the game, unfortunately, after you beat Bowser at the end of the game. And what was supposed to be here? I don't know. I think we can actually teleport back. Does it let you? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That was racist. Okay, I know what this is. I remember this shit. Picture match, picture match. Put your best face forward. Okay. Let's cheat. How about we just cheat? It's not really cheating. So basically, you gotta rearrange the picture back how it was after he... See the picture's face, blah, 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 blah. That's all he basically says. So that's Toad for you. So there we go. So we don't know what we're doing. Is there a time limit? There is not a time limit. So what we're going to do is go like that. And go into what we call the album. So let's take a look at the picture. So it's black eyes. In the central portion, what would you put for it first? It'd be the eyes. Okay, and the whites are upright. So let's try that. Try to go back into the game. See, they're trying to get you to pick from different stuff. So remember, it's like this. How do you rotate it? Oh. They're gonna make you use a button. Come on, dude. I don't want to use a button. Actually, let's double check how close we are with those eyes, because it's getting a little technical here. Alright, so let's do it like that. Yeah, it doesn't even show you that it leaves it there. That's one thing I don't like about this. Should be able to nail it after a couple tries though. Okay, so there's that, and then we want to go with the eyebrows. Album. Let's go with, actually, yeah, the eyebrows next. Kind of like an upside down check mark. Okay. These can be hard. Once you're done, bang. Hey, what's up, man? How we doing? Sorry, bro. 60 points. So I should have gotten like 80 points at least. 92 points. Yeah, look, I duplicated it almost to perfection. Yeah, dude, yesterday I had like probably like, I was gonna say 15, probably like 7 people coming up in my chat room just talking all this shit. And I'm just thinking to myself, man, I thought I had like 4 mods. Not one of them popped in. Nobody popped in. So, once again, no offense, Bill. I'll just mod the stream myself. I removed just all of them. It's nothing personal. But all these people coming up into my stream, you know, they're like, do you still beat your wife? You know, like those types of questions. I was just like, dude, I'm trying to play a video game. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Do you still beat your wife? Well, the stream is still up. It's right in the chat. I mean, the people that I banned are not in the chat anymore. It's fucking idiots, dude. Honestly. People are fucking idiots sometimes. Alright, so this guy's got no more power moons. But it says there's 2 power moons on this particular map, I think. Right? Yeah, 2. So the other one's going to be from the thing. Yeah, it's all good. It's not a big deal. But I'm on them for right now, but I did get like a bunch of new subscribers. 20, like, I think it said 4 new subscribers, I think it said. I mean, the only person that popped in today was like some dude that was speaking in Spanish, and he's like, hey, what's up, I love this game. That was it. I've had like nobody fucking hacking my stream. What a surprise there, huh? Nobody hacking my stream when it was hacked all day yesterday. The whole time I was streaming yesterday. The whole fucking time, bro. Which one am I doing? Alright, so now I'm going to try something here. So I'm almost a Bowser on this game, basically. After the Luncheon Kingdom, I think, is Bowser's Castle, and then the Moon. And then the Moon is basically the final kingdom. They call it a kingdom. This is likely the best Mario game. That's 3D at least. Sand Kingdom. Cap Kingdom. Well, I've already 100%ed it, but I have no proof because it was on my old Switch. So, it's probably the best 3D Mario game ever made. But, it's based off of Odyssey, right? Or it's based off of that movie called 2001: A Space Odyssey, right? You know, like that's why they call it Super Mario Odyssey, right? You know what I'm saying? So the final world is the moon. There's like, remember, I don't know if you've ever watched that movie, but remember how the one guy actually goes to like the dark side of the moon or whatever inside of the actual movie? And he, I think it might be a they, meaning multiple people, multiple astronauts in the movie. Man, would I like to watch that one right now. Maybe I'll watch that going to bed if it's for free on YouTube. But they go and they actually find like obelisks, right? Like strange craft on the dark side of the moon and stuff like that. And then later, they don't really know what they are. I think they like quarantine them or something. And then the rest of the movie is kind of weird. It's like involves the dude in a mission out to Jupiter or something like that. Then it goes back to one of the dudes actually interacting with the obelisk, and it gets involved into all this time travel and shit like that. But this game, which is based off of the movie, at least by its name, and on based of where the final location for the boss is, you fight Bowser on the moon. But you go to the moon, and then you go to the dark side of the moon, and then there's a super final section called the darker side of the moon. That's like the final section of the game, the darker side of the moon. And then you can actually go back to Mushroom Kingdom a little bit later, and then that's one of the final sections of the game as well. That's like the super final section. So you return to Mushroom Kingdom. But when you go to the darker side of the moon, you're like, this is going to be it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be something really cool here that's like based on the movie. You know, I'm thinking like, you know, says it's based on the movie, you're going to turn into like a baby Mario or something like that. Like back in the day, like how they had the baby Mario and what's that game for the freaking Super Nintendo? Super Mario World 2, right? Like where he plays baby Mario. You're playing as Yoshi, and then he's got like baby Mario on his back. So I thought we were going to see Mario like sitting in like a freaking spacecraft, and he like goes through a couple of these time zones and stuff where he's a baby and he's fighting Bowser and various different things, and it's lame. The ending is very lame. So I rated it lower than it could have gotten, but it's still one of the highest rated games on my website. Because it's the best overall Mario in my opinion, but it's still fucked up. It's just the way it is. It's unfortunately just the way it is. Okay. Alright, so this level has you... Yeah, that's basically what this game is. Well, the ending's good. I mean, the final Bowser fight is pretty cool. Because with this game, what you do is Mario's got a hat, and it's almost like an alien, right? And you throw your hat as a weapon, but you can also throw your hat to take control of enemies. You can take control of, like, pretty much any enemy in the game with your hat, and they all have, like, unique and special abilities. As soon as I find an enemy, I'll show you right here. These aren't really enemies, but you can still take control of them. Then I become the frog, right? So now Mario's the frog, and I can jump around as him. But at the very end, you can actually turn into Bowser, and that's actually pretty epic, and there's like a super epic final super secret world and whatnot, and that's pretty cool. That didn't work out. And the really secret final world of the game is extremely difficult, if I remember correctly. This game has 999 moons overall. So if you go through the moons / stars, whatever you want to actually call them, like you have stars in most 3D Mario games, right? Like Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, they each had 120 stars, right? Then you go to, what was after that? GameCube, and then the Wii, right? So the Wii had both of the Galaxy games, and then each of the Galaxy games, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, had something like 242 moons. It might be a 1 point separation between Galaxy 1 and 2, meaning that Galaxy 1 might have had 241 stars, whereas Galaxy 2 had like 242. I'll stream Galaxy 2 again, but Galaxy 1's already done again. I did it twice, but now I got proof and pictures of it and stuff like that. But so there was 242 stars and like something like that in like Galaxy 2. And then what was after that? Super Mario 3D World, right? So Super Mario 3D World had 380 stars for you to get, right? But if you play the Switch version, they have 100... What the hell do they call them? Cat Shines. It's basically the same thing as collecting a star. They just call them Cat Shines. Which I platinumed that game last night. Yeah, I thought that Mario Galaxy 2 was probably the best, but it's outdated. It's graphically, from a graphical standpoint, it's just outdated compared to this game. So, used to be the best, but compared to this game is probably the best one. If they update it graphically, it could very well be considered, you know, the best of all of them again. But this game is just too, from a mechanical standpoint, it's just too good. It's kind of hard to beat. Meaning it's not hard to beat the game, it's hard to beat in terms of being a better game is what I'm saying. How did that not jump? Oh yeah, well it's mostly the graphics. The upgraded version of Super Mario Galaxy 1 is, which comes with the Switch, this game here, is the highest rated game on my website out of everything. Just because the graphics took, you know, it originally was a really spectacular game and they just made it look practically, basically like a Switch game. So this is the first world of the game. They call them kingdoms or whatever. But, I'm missing a bunch of shit on this map. Just moons, really. Already got that one. Oh, man. Alright, man. Black tuxedo. What the fuck is that? That's pretty cool. Well, yeah. Dude, I'm missing like a shit ton of moons. Like fucking 8. How's that even possible? That one he just marked is over there. Let's just do this. Scene right there. So it's saying the moon is like right here, which I'm just not seeing. I highly doubt it's there, so I'm probably going to have to wait till the end of the game. It's saying it's right there by that X. So we'll just come back after I beat the game. Kingdom. It's gonna go to bed, but it's not super late yet. That's not the true size of the kingdom right there. This kingdom's much larger. I just made it look. can see, like I said, you can take control of enemies, you can take control of the mushroom guys, but they don't really do anything besides stack. They do got better footing, so if you're trying to walk across something that's like a little bit tight, like ice, these guys got like really good footing, so there we go. And then you use them to do that, but you gotta stack high enough to reach the female chick mushroom lady. That's cool. They got blue moons on this one. Fire things, believe it or not, you can actually take control of those guys. Like so. Then you can swim in the stuff that normally would kill you. Fool around with this thing for a second anyway. Completion of this level is tricky because you gotta find a bunch of little back doors like that with this particular character. So it can get a little tricky. 6 moons on this map. Yeah, man, it's like I told you, that Muzamil Salim guy, I mean, you can't say for certain whether or not he's like CIA or whatever. Either way, the guy is like a radical Islamic terrorist, because the United States government, they have been in bed with like radical Islamic terrorists. I mean, you can actually just see from like the Taliban situation over in Afghanistan when Joe Biden pulled out of the war, right? In Afghanistan, over in that region, right? I mean, people that were supposed to have been working with the United States military over there the entire time, bro. You know, as soon as we leave, they're like, yeah, they're like cheering along the Taliban and stuff like that. So they were like cells within, not really, I wouldn't constitute that to be our government over there, but that would be our military. They were like cells working with, probably against, in many cases. You know, so this is all known stuff, but yeah, so he lives probably about like 33 minutes away from the terrorist screening center and the CIA headquarters up in Langley, Fairfax County, Virginia. He's in the same county as Fairfax. He's in Fairfax County, Virginia, but that's all in the same county together. Like Langley, the CIA headquarters, the terrorist screening center, terrorist, you know, anybody's a terrorist these days. Go Trump, you're a terrorist. If you got certain positions on the COVID-19 pandemic, you're a terrorist. Stuff like that, you know, just stupid stuff. So he's probably been stalking me. There might be a little bit more complex. He might have actually gotten fired officially from the government at some point. That's a possibility. And then went into private sector stalking, or he could have been involved in private sector stalking from the beginning, right? And then got recruited by like the CIA or something like that. But his modus operandi, what he's doing, stalking me for 8 years, using over 1,000 different sock puppet accounts for thousands of hours, spanning 15 plus digital venues. That would meet the criteria for like their NSA, their CIA, their FBI sock puppet accounts that monitor quote unquote conspiracy theorists online or whatever. Yeah, so it's all starting to kind of add up. What you can do about it is another story. Really, the only thing that you can do is publicly expose it, really. I mean, you can't sue those guys, but you would need somebody like a Trump in office, and that's why that guy doesn't like Trump so much. But when he's, you know, it's a consistent pattern. When he's been doing all that shit for 8 years, and he's like practically next door to the CIA headquarters and the terrorist screening facility, kind of like a 2 + 2 = 4. Home to the hugest flavors anywhere. But that just shows, bro. I mean, think about that for a second, though, because what actually happened is you could have had... No, I mean, he could still go to prison. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of how you would actually catch somebody like that. You know, they're trying to frame me right now, so... I mean, we'll see what happens with it. Dude, I knew that from the whole time. Like, well before you even started popping into my stream, way back when I was just like a college guy, I was just going to college and stuff like that. And I started investigating this targeted individual stuff, which would have gotten me put on, there were like little lists and stuff like that, that whole targeted individual thing. But you have to understand that I started getting good at that fighting game Injustice back then, and I had already had broken world records on previous games, several actually. So, but back then, the entire leaderboard for Injustice was hacked, right? Like the internal mechanism of it, the internal leaderboard for the video game. But you could still see my #1 rank on the actual website, right? So it was hacked, and the very first thing I started saying to people, I was like, it's probably the FBI that hacked the leaderboard. You know, this was back in 2014. So it's kind of like an Alex Jones was right type of situation. Jacob Kernow was right. The FBI hacked the leaderboard. You know, they're not tracking terrorists. They're hacking fucking video game leaderboards, dude. It's to basically just... Their goal is to discredit anybody that they view as like a political dissident, when, I mean, dissidence is like the highest form of patriotism inside of the United States of America. You're allowed to be a dissident. In other words, there's one party that's in power, and you're allowed to be part of the other party, too. That's the way that it works, if that makes any sense. It's completely legal in the United States for you to vote for the other party, as opposed to actually, you know, always being on the side of the party that's in power. That's fucking outrageous. But if you think about it from this perspective, that means that the guys inside of the fighting game community, who are all left-wing people, there's no Trump voters inside of the fighting game community whatsoever. They went and used the actual most powerful architecture of the United States government, in the world, you could argue, under the Obama administration, when Obama was in office, to actually illegally target me with the CIA, NSA, or the FBI, to get me stalked, tracked, surveilled, my career destroyed, and me financially ruined, so that they could actually have an advantage in tournaments on a stupid ass fucking video game. That's actually what's going on here. That is actually what's going on. They are the most disgusting, inhumane, torturous, lunatic fucking psychopaths that you could ever possibly imagine to meet. Some of them didn't know that they were, you know, when they filed their reports on me and started making these phony complaints or whatever, you know, that it would necessarily result in such a disaster and whatnot. They also never expected to get caught. Now they're caught. Now I have his name. Now I know where he is. Like I said, he's right next door to fucking Langley. It's pretty fucking obvious what's going on right here. But if you need to go to that level, dude, to actually neutralize the competition inside of a fighting game community, you are a fraud. And I'm just telling you, if I ever get to prove it, dude, like I pretty much already have the proof at this point. They're all left-wing. Well, the NetherRealm Studios fighting game community is virtually, in terms of, I'm talking about people who actually speak out in regards to their politics. There's no way for me to determine somebody's politics if they're quiet about their own political views and they never speak about them, right? Like, how do we determine their political affiliation if they never speak about it? We don't have a way to determine that. But 100% of the people inside of the NetherRealm Studios fighting game community, that's Injustice, Mortal Kombat, they're all left-wing. I've never seen one Trump voter ever, in fact. Zero, none. Not a single one. So he basically knows that he's busted now, and they're going to try to probably frame and possibly even have me killed. I mean, those people are so nasty. Like, if this is like a government employee, like, first of all, like I said, it's a radical Islamic terrorist, whichever way you look at it. But some of the comments that these government employees have been sending me for the past 8 years have been some of the most vicious, nasty threats that you could ever possibly imagine. You know, just everything, just anything that you could think of, dude. Well, I mean, dude, it's very obvious. I mean, that's not even worth talking about right now. It's very obvious that his claims in terms of how good he is at a game or whatever are inconsistent with reality. And it's just obviously not very good at that game. That's pretty clear to the entire worldwide community. Play some slots to Toast Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. Okay. It's 10 coins to play. What do you say? Okay. Let's try. Okay, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? Okay. So it's heart then moon. Okay. Heart. That's scary. Stop it. Oh, dude, they're vile. The United States government is vile, bro. Like the deep state we're talking about here. We're talking about the deep state. The deep state is absolutely vile. They should be totally just out there under their real names, you know, just having to say everything that they say under their sock puppet accounts and stuff like that, right out to the public. That's the way they should be. Because they are disgusting. They are disgusting. Okay, so it says this time he's out of power moons, so we don't care. We're going to drop out of here. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, it's also kind of cool that somebody would have to actually go through that lengths to block, like, just some random-ass fucking white dude that's good at, like, video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they need... Dude, if you got to go through that lengths... I mean, it almost makes me racist in a way, because a lot of the people, like actually racist, you know? Like, if you want to say... Like, there's no contributions on behalf of, like, these people who've been targeted to create racism against themselves. Well, that's certainly not the case. That's not true. But you got to kind of stop, and you just got to kind of fact check everything and make sure everything is lined up. But I just looked at his address today, and like I said, he's like 33 minutes from Langley. And I got a big tip-off from a guy called Richard Lighthouse. Oh yeah, I mean, just like even with like radical Islamic terrorists, dude. Like, let's say that he were like a contractor with like the CIA or something like that. I mean, he's really contacting and inspiring people from Hamas against an active congressional candidate to come into my chat room and plot to actually have me offed. That's what our own government does. Not very surprising, but at the same time, I guess perhaps a little bit. So like I said, you got to figure out all the facts. I mean, that might not be true. Just because, Bill, you know, every single thing that he's been doing over the past 8 years is consistent with NSA, FBI, CIA behavior that has already been revealed to the news media, oh, I don't know, 9 years ago in 2013. And just because, Bill, he happens to live right in the D.C. area, and just because, Bill, that he lives right next door to Langley, virtually about a 32-minute walk. That's like from my house to my sister's house, from where I'm at right now. And just because, Bill, he actually lives about the same distance from the terrorist screening center, that's where they actually do all the gang stalking from. You know, that doesn't necessarily 100% mean that this is some sort of like CIA, FBI funded operation where they're going into a video game sector at the highest levels in the world and rigging matches so they can prop up other black people and stuff like that. Other black people and other fakes who can't get the job done normally on behalf of their own skills. Some of the biggest fakes out there. Oh, there we go. I didn't know there was going to be a moon there, but I'll take it. It's not something to really like for you as like somebody tuning into my stream to like really freak out over, because that's been going on for 8+ years. It's not even 8 years, it's 8+, because there was some stuff going on that was, I can't necessarily talk about in its own entirety right now. That was happening prior to the stuff that I could prove. No, there's no reason to go and talk to him, dude. There's no reason to go and talk to him. The guy's a fucking loser. Having his name and his location is a big deal, though. Like I said, I got the tip off from Richard Lighthouse to some degree. See what that dude just said? He's like, you gotta hitch a ride with one of the flappy types. What do you mean, a bird? Talking about a bird? With one of the flappy types, he says. That is so racist. That is racist. Calling birds the flappy types. Come on now. Alright, so there's one moon per map that you can purchase. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Oops. Yeah, let's just roll like this. Dude, he's a bitch. The guy's a bitch. The guy's a total fucking bitch. But like I said, you know, I'll get to the bottom of it if they don't, like, imprison me or, like, frame me. They're probably going to frame me and then have me killed inside of jail is what they're actually going to do. And it ain't like him. He doesn't have the power to do that. But when you're dealing with like a beehive, it's a beehive, dude. It's like the CIA and shit. The CIA can frame you pretty easily. They do have trouble doing it when you're a little public, though, like I am. This guy has left a pretty significant footprint. And the other guys inside the fighting game, they could care less. Like, nobody's going to care about anybody. Nobody's going to care about nothing. You know, as long as you don't, like, disturb their... What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Oh. You don't like, as long as you don't disturb their stupid little clown fake tournament scene with fake championships, where they would literally need the Central Intelligence Agency under the Obama administration to actually cover for them and cover for their tracks. I mean, we'll see. What is the secret you're seeking? I know. Reaching out to some folks, attorneys and some government whistleblowers and stuff like that, and we'll see what happens. Like I said that from the beginning, though, dude. You know what I'm saying? This is not like some massive surprise to me. It's not actually a surprise, really, quite frankly, at all. Now, when I originally ran like a background report on him and stuff like that, I knew where he was. His public bio, so I'm not doxing the guy, his public bio says, you know, where he is in Virginia, number one. But getting more enhanced information on the guy, they're just open about it. Like, the CIA is just open about it, dude. They're open about it. They're just like, yeah, sure, we stalk video game players, we rig matches, no big deal. We're in bed with radical Islamic terrorists. You know, so what of it? What of it? This is what we do now. You know, it's like they're just brazen with it, dude. It's just like, yeah, dude, they SWAT teamed the My Pillow guy like last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I'm just like looking at my phone. I'm just thinking like, what? The pillow guy? The fucking pillow guy, bro? Yeah, I'm good on. I appreciate that, Bill, but I'm good right this second. PS Plus, I don't, just because I'm not having any hacking right now, I don't want to deal with the people over the internet. I'll accept your offer, maybe on the Xbox or something. But as of right now, with PlayStation, I'm not going to play the PlayStation. I'm not playing the game where people are hacking the fuck out of me. Yeah, I mean, just not right now. I do appreciate that sincerely. But, just nasty people. I'm a little surprised about how nasty they are, you know. Hasn't done yet. What? Don't know what he's waiting for. The bird's gonna make off with our meat. I bet you anything he does. Okay, so they're looking for meat. And remember that you can take control of enemies in this game, right? Which includes these fellows right here. These are cool things. So this purple stuff you typically cannot even touch one time, otherwise you're toasted. You're basically dead. But since I'm taking control of this enemy right here, we now can do this. Yeah, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Like I said, I appreciate it. This game I'm enjoying right now, and not entirely interested in jumping off of it. Alright, so this is like a secret chamber right here. See, there's like something up here with that. Yeah, so if I like disappear out of nowhere, you know what happened to me? They basically killed me. Because that's what they do to guys like me, is they disappear them. Which is why you have to have, obviously, what I've had the whole time I've been streaming, whether it's good or bad, maybe sometimes ugly, and maybe sometimes I use inappropriate language. But that's why you have to. That's why you have to have a big mouth, dude. You know. You have to. It's just the way that it's got to work. Ah, fuck, really, dude. Let's just go out this way. That works too, I suppose. Way over the other. But yeah, it's also clearly political persecution, so I could actually file for political asylum in another country. You know what I'm saying? Which is perfectly within my legal rights to do that. But that's just, it's not the way that they see it. They believe that I need, they believe that I'm a terrorist and that I need tortured for the rest of my life, and they have radical Islamic terrorists working in bed with them. And that's their vision. You know, they got a vision. They got a vision for white guys like us. That's their vision for us. It's called the takeover and the overthrow of the United States of America. That's what they're doing. And you can't have some white guy who's really good at video games who's a Republican, because then that gives almost like Republican representation in the professional video gaming tournament, if that makes any sense. In the professional video gaming field, excuse me. And that's bad. Bad whitey. But literally, there's no question about it that I could just disappear at any time. These guys could like capture me and then kill me at any time, and have no remorse, because they're literal demons. They're literal, actual demon goblins from hell. That's what they are. I'm not super worried about it, though. Because I knew what they were doing the whole time. I've been saying the whole time what they were doing. Just couldn't really prove it, but now I can. I said from the very beginning, the FBI hacked the leaderboard. Right to the fighting game community, like, dude, you fucking crazy. Even though they're the ones that actually went behind my back and tried to have me framed. So they could actually go and play against their homosexual boyfriends at fighting games that make themselves look cool. They had to go and frame and then kill some random white guy, which is me. Oh, isn't that sweet? They're so sweet. They're such sweethearts, bro, aren't they? They're such nice people. Swimming with this thing has always been fun as hell. I don't know why I said I hated this map. This map is actually not that bad. Steal Mr. Mushroomy Boomy. Mr. Mushroomy Boomy butt. No. The only thing that I can do is what I've been doing the whole time, which is what I've already been advised by NASA rocket scientist Dr. Fred Bell, who's the great plus nephew of Alexander Graham Bell. You've heard of him, the great inventor, the famous inventor that invented the telephone. Is be public about it. That's basically all that you can do. Now, when I tried to get into contact with him, he was one of the very few guys that would have been able to help out guys like me. Oh, and by the way, you can steal these guys too. Watch this shit, bro. Boom. This is cool right here, bro. There's moons in some of this cheese. Look at that shit, bro. I'm controlling that character right now. That's hilarious. There's not very much you can do besides pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now. How we doing, George? Well, I mean, there might not be any last minute anytime soon, dude. I mean, it's pretty public, you know. I mean, you gotta imagine the situation I'm in. If this were 10 years ago, there would nobody out there would be critical of the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Nobody, okay? But we have the former chief who's extremely critical of the FBI. So, you got to understand how beneficial that is to me, if that makes any sense. Because these guys are unbelievable. Dude, they just SWAT teamed the former president of the United States. Dude, are you fucking serious? Like, these same people. Like, dude, they just SWAT teamed to my pillow. It's the fucking pillow salesman, dude. It's a fucking pillow salesman, bro. Yes, he was involved in some election fraud investigations. And I think he did a seminar in it. Okay, who cares? Fucking cares, bro. I think the FBI would support him since he's trying to investigate election fraud. Investigating a potential crime, you think that law enforcement would support you, but that's not the way that they work because they're the criminals these days. That's just the way that it works. In some cases, that doesn't mean like every single agent. Pretty obvious. Some of the stuff, just because I don't word it in exact precision-based fashion, doesn't mean that that's what I mean. I'm not saying every single cop is bad, obviously. Or every person that works for the FBI is like a literal fucking demon. But I've heard that there is, satanic chapters, so to speak. Satanic chapters inside of the government and whatnot. So I'm realizing that front line is sooner. This guy's cool right here. But yeah, it depends on who you talk to. I mean, some people say nobody really necessarily advises you to quote-unquote keep your mouth shut about the whole issue. They pretty much say to be public about it, but just be careful about what you're public about. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Which you do unless you're being targeted in the way that I am. Fuck, bro, there's one that's gotta be there. My deal at first was like, okay, I know this guy's like, some government, something, this, that, the other, whatever, blah, 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 blah. It's like I'm thinking that's at least a possibility because there's a signature pattern to it, right? There's a signature pattern to it. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. I mean, Mario's got a signature to him to a degree. If you were to see a shadow of Mario, you would know that it's Super Mario from the Super Mario video games. You know what I'm saying? So you can see the shadow of the imprint of how the government does their stalking and that type of stuff, and just base your potential conclusion on that, and then just throw the rest out and be like, well, maybe that might not be the case, but it looks like that probably is, right? But honestly, Bill, along the way, the guy came across as so batshit fucking crazy that it's like, there's no way the government would ever hire a fucking retard like this. It cannot be the case. What even worse, however, is now he's gotten the media involved on his side, so the CIA just contacts the media. But the CIA just contacts the media. They're just like, this is the CIA. We want you to run this slanderous, hit piece on this politician right now, or this guy running for office. And that's the way that the system basically works. That's how nasty they are. Some of it has been relatively open with Donald Trump. Pretty much out in the open. Is there anything else in here that I need to put? There was something on this one. So I really don't want to miss anything. There we go. Probably one of the biggest backstabbing jobs that I got was from little pork chop Andrew Torba, because in a lot of these places that I try to break out of the gaming community, like if you break out, all you need is like a little blue Twitter check mark next to your name and they can't totally frame you. It's stupid. That sounds so retarded because it is, but they have so much trouble actually framing somebody that has a reputable, or not really even reputable, but like a public image of which is considered to be popular or something like that, or at least well known and well recognized by a lot of people. So if they try to frame somebody like a Donald Trump, or even somebody much lower level like an Andrew Torba or something, it's much more difficult for them to do that. So I go into like his community and I start to become somewhat popular in the gaming community from that website, just in the gaming stuff. And my channels start to kind of skyrocket, and then he lets the feds in to take control of the entire gaming community on his website so they can illegally target and then potentially even up to assassinate me. Nice guy, nice guy. Like I said, this is per their own written admissions. I mean, this guy that's been stalking me said that he's going to have me assassinated, this, that, the other, bragging about it. It's a joke to him, no big deal. It's just what we do, da-da-da. Okay, little bitch. What does this guy got to say? We need that meat up there to finish our stupendous stew, but I'm sure that crazy birds don't go after it. What's it covered with? Salt. That's how we treat our meat before dropping it into the stew. Extra tasty, he says. Okie dokie, sir. Ooh, I missed a couple down there. I'll have to go back and get those later, though. Some water real quick. So that might actually do something special there. Does it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. As you can see, some moons you pick up and they don't really go through this huge animation like that, but when they do go through an animation like that, you have, usually unlocks like a new area or something like that. So I suppose it's possible the dude could be like doing all this stalking and whatnot with what would appear to be like a signature on behalf of what the government usually uses, and then be stationed right next door to Langley at the CIA headquarters, right next door to DC, and then right next door to the fake terrorist screening center that does all the gang stalking. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying, when you're in the same county, I mean, it's Fairfax County, Virginia, dude. I mean, it doesn't get any smaller of a location than that. when you're doing all this stalking and harassment and making all these threats and all this fucking trash and garbage, and you're in the same county as Langley, the CIA's headquarters, I mean, you gotta, obviously it's going to raise a little bit of suspicion at the very least, that's all I'm saying. So all I needed on this map was actually 12 moons, and then I can move on to the next world, which is what I'm going to do right now, just to do it. Because I can't finish any of these worlds anyway without beating the final boss, because you need like a piece of equipment or something from the final boss. So it says the Odyssey needs 18 more. What do we got here? We got 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I have 17, so I might need one. So that's going to suck, actually. I might have been properly counted. I just kind of eyeballed it. I need like 1 or 2 more. 3 more? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did I count? That's not too bad, though. I just go bing, back to where I was. Where the hell was I? I think I was here. Bowser is on, I think the next map is Bowser's castle or something like that, actually. get to the boss, he is right up here. So let's just do it that way. How about we do it that way? Let's beat the boss on this map. Is this where he's at? Could it be? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's the meat. That's the meat. That's the meat right now. The bird's going to come and try to steal it. He's even got a mustache on the front of him. Look at it. That's the triple moon. See the triple moon right there? We'll take that one. How about that? We'll just get the triple moon. If you fall into that stuff right there, I'm guessing that it's going to kill me. So, if I were able to, another thing that I could do is if I were able to break out and get onto a big radio show that has a big audience, that would throw a huge wrench into their plan. If they're not planning on like basically trying to have me offed within the next couple weeks or something. They can't. I think didn't they come into the stream the other day? Remember when that guy was in the stream the other day and it said that it was Rob Colbert and he said that he, quote, had everything in place or something like that? Do you remember that? And do you remember what they said? But that could have been like anybody, you know, but yeah, do you remember what he said though? Because I kind of forget. I was obviously drunk and drinking. I don't remember what he said. Specifically the Rob Colbert account, and I'm not saying that was him or this or that or the other. I really don't care at this point. Because I just glanced at it and I was just like, yeah, whatever. So I don't know what's going on here. I thought there was a boss fight. Oh, you gotta climb back up now, and then you fight him, which we don't need to do. Oh. Plan? But what was he saying about the plan? Anything that you could think of would be helpful. Alright, so your starship in this game runs on power moons, and that's going to power it enough to be able to go to the next world. Yeah, he didn't say the word plan. He said it in a different way than that, kind of. Yeah, this is Bowser's Kingdom right here. Wait a second. Oh, that can't be good. I hate how my hair is like long in the back. It looks good in the front, and it's like it's long all over. But I gotta like trim the back again. It's too fucking long back here. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful... I hate it when he does this. The dive, already know. Now up we have what? The Bowser in Bowser's Kingdom is that Bowser. I've got a bad feeling about this. So I think you fight a boss on the way to Bowser's Kingdom. Oh, there's Bowser right there. Look at him. Does he not look cool as shit in it? Oh, fuck, dude. He's on time, remember this shit. sucks. What the hell? What's up with these reptoids, Bill? No. That's not. That's his fucking. He was riding like a big ass reptoid, dude. What the fuck is up with that shit? I know you fight that thing at some point. Because I remember. Oh yeah, you knock it out. This is where you knock it out right here. And then you can like walk all over him. And I think you'd still. Wouldn't you know it? The Odyssey is broken again. Oh, that's just. That's fucking lovely, isn't it? It says it only needs 3 power moons to fix it, however. So this is Ruined Kingdom, and it's got 5. And you gotta fight that boss, though, I'm pretty sure. But dude, so you don't remember what that guy said when he was in the chat that one day? That's what I was asking you. You said that your memory is that he said that I was, quote, ruining his plan or something like that. That's not my recollection. But I was pretty tanked at the time. That's what they do, is they wait till I drink and then they fucking pop in and start fucking talking shit. Basically, almost like in a stream like right now, dude. Like if I were just sitting here chilling out, but also drinking, which I'm not doing right now. They would sit here and they would pop into my fucking stream and they would ambush me, try to say a bunch of fucked up shit, and then clip it. That's what they're just disgusting people. But that's actually probably, like I said, the CIA. Ultimately, there's one moon right there. There we go. Yeah, but did he not threaten me with something? I thought he threatened me with something. I'm talking about the Rob Colbert account. Nobody else besides that, like that main account. And he said that like everything was in place or something to like have me framed or something. He didn't use the word framed, you know, because that's not the way that they talk. That's what it is, but he said something like that. Yeah, look at how Mario just rides everything, bro. It's crazy. Alright, so here's the boss right here. Told you, bro, it's the fucking reptoids, man. Now when you come back to this level, this is the level. It's like this Dragon King guy, like knocked out with his chin there the whole time. He stays like that forever. So that would be what? 4, so there'd be one more moon that I can get on this map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you can't get it until you beat Bowser. Because like I said, there's the obelisks in this game, just like there was in 2001 Space Odyssey, and you gotta beat Bowser. And then he gives you some sort of ability or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And then you can actually, you do something to the obelisk, you either move them out of the way or something, I forget. But it's post-game territory, like New Game Plus or whatever, something like that. So this will repower my ship. Challenged me to defeat his King Reptoid, and we have succeeded. This has got the best music in the game, that's why I want to get to it. Oh, come on, the dive jump's been around since like fucking Super Mario 64. I know how to do that. Architecture, statues, Bowser's castle. Wait, he's got his own castle, man. We've got to help these two. I don't know what that is. There's a female hat? Really? Huh. It's got the best music. Wow, dude, look how high it could go up in this fucking level. It's pretty high up there. Look at that fucker. Spoiler alert, this is actually Bowser's castle, but this is not the end of the game. You fight, just like in 2001 Space Odyssey, you fight him, you go to the moon, and you fight him on the moon. That's where the final boss is, Bowser. Bowser's the final boss, there's not a boss after him. But he's on the moon. This is not really where you actually do the final battle. It's right after this, so far as I've seen. Alright, I'm going to try something real quick though. There's a way to change the music. I guess you can't do that until you beat the game. That's okay. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like Oriental, Asian, Japanese inspired, you know. I call it more like Oriental. Yes, it is. Very much so. Let's just stack these dudes just for fun. Let's stack these scruffs for fun, though. How about that? Just for fun. Huh? You guys like that? You like that? You like that, dork? There we go. Oh, shit. I had a feeling I would need them anyway. And you do. 10 of them. I actually don't want to leave them. I'm enjoying being on top of them so much. It's a shame to have to leave my pet little mushrooms. It really is. Don't worry, don't fall, buddy. There we go. A fucking 100 coins, really? Fuck you, game. Good for him, though, you know. I don't know, he does kind of seem to like the white ones, though. Keeps going after Princess Peach over and over. The super jump in this game works so perfectly that it's probably the best super jump ever. That's a cool little sound. Oh shit, what the fuck did these guys do? Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. I remember them now, obviously. Oh shit. You can do what I was doing a level ago, except with the actual character himself. That's how you climb with the dude. That's fucking cool. That's one of the only enemies that you can't take control of, those little red guys. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Damn it, motherfucker. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Ah, shit. I just fucked that up. It's all good. I'm going to go back here and get these, though, for obvious reasons. Is that the first moon of this area? Down there? Yes, it is. 45 moons on here. This does not look that big to have that much, but you always find out later where they are. You're like, where the hell could they be? Alright, let's see if I can pull this off here. Perfect. But yeah, if people like Dr. Fred Bell were still alive, I could survive the attempt against me. But he is unfortunately deceased. Dr. Fred Bell, like I said, was a former NASA rocket scientist. He was obviously the great plus nephew of Alexander Graham Bell, the inventor of the telephone. Dr. Fred Bell appeared on Jesse Ventura. You probably heard of him. His show called Conspiracy Theory. Yeah. Jesse Ventura had a show called Conspiracy Theory. Fred Bell went on that show, and then within about 12 hours, he just dropped dead. So they could have hit him with like a heart attack weapon or something. Who knows? They don't know. truly just dealing with a lot of cowards out there, bro. You know, there's other people in the same community that are being targeted in the same way, but they don't want to actually fight their way out of it, and I just mean that metaphorically speaking, not literally. But they don't want to do that because they're scared, just cowardly people. So that's just the way that they are. But there are some people out there, like a Dr. Richard Lighthouse, who's a scientist. He could have gotten poisoned, but there are heart attack weapons also, like weapon systems they can use on you to give you a heart attack. That actually already came out in congressional hearings, actually, so far as I understand. The Church Committee hearings, which revealed the CIA's MK Ultra and stuff like that, and the FBI's illegal counterintelligence program, which was totally illegal. But what was I saying before that? Oh, I forget now. Gotta check the rooftops. I keep forgetting to check some of these rooftops. I think there's one I forgot to check. But it don't matter, so I was just gonna come back anyway. One would say, how the hell do you get those? Oh, I know how to get them, I forgot. You gotta go like this with the controller. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Yeah, you got one where he throws it up, and you got one where he throws it down. So there's supposed to be one where he throws it down. That's how you get those. Oh, no, I was saying Dr. Richard Lighthouse, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he's still alive, and he's pretty aggressive about what he does with his work and stuff. I could just use that thing. But they tend to go around and, let's just say, remove all the more heroic type people that would actually challenge what they do. Yeah, I actually had to see the other day if Richard Lighthouse, because I wouldn't call him an old man, but he's like aging. He looks like he's in his 60s. That's not typically the time where you end up being deceased of natural causes. But, you know, some of these people, bro, they're like posting like big, huge scientists. Like, Lighthouse is like a scientist. And, you know, they'll obviously, you know, good luck targeting him next. It's not really going to care. Necessarily. They try to. It's not like he's going to watch my back or something. He just puts information out there for anybody. But he's a little bit braver than I thought. And like I said, I checked on him, just trying to see if he was still alive, basically. And he ended up being still alive, I guess. And I got kind of like the tip-off I've been telling you about. Back to square one. Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? Yes, it is. This is back to square one. We're going to go back to square one. Advance at all costs. The key is in your words, because you God basically blesses you, and they're trying to curse you. So you don't want to curse yourself, in other words. That's another biggie, 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 biggie. Fire hurts you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire hurts you. That's not cool. What do I do back there? Oh, there's my dude. See, look at that shit. It's like a machine gun. It's a weapon of war, Bill. Careful. What the hell was that? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that was fun. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Oh, again. Again. That's a no good whatsoever. Kind of a tricky shot there. It's got to result in something. A heart? I'll take a heart. Why not? We'll call that something. We'll call that something, I suppose. Yes. Ah, that sucks, bro. You gotta throw your hat to get this. Come on. I was gonna say there's another one down there, but there's not. There's not one down here, Bill. There's not, buddy. I need my dude back. Where my dude at? Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there. Get off me. There's my dude. There's my dude. Let's do a sideways upward shot. That sounds like fun. That does not look like fun going down there, but it looks like you have to. Let's do it. Sometimes you just gotta frickin' take a leap of faith, Bill. Like in the Assassin's Creed games. Oh shit. Well, that leap of faith didn't work out too well. Oh dude, that's why I said it's probably the best game. It's his hat though, it's that little hat he was talking to. Oh damn, he's straight stuck in there. That's not fun. Yeah, his hat has like possession capabilities and whatnot. It is definitely cool. No question about it. You actually get to take control of Bowser at the very end of the game. I don't know if it's in the super secret level that most of the how did I miss again? That most of these Mario games have lately. Wait till I 100% Super Mario Galaxy 2 live on stream. That's gonna be fun too. This one's good, but this one's better. But that one's quite the rival. It's quite the rival. If nobody offs me by then, it's okay if I'm off. Like I said, I'll be in heaven, just chilling. And I'll be sitting here still in hell. And that's the thing with these Satanists is they think there's no heaven or whatever. It's very clear and they're aware of that. It's very clear that there is, and they're super aware that there is. So in a theoretical sense, before they, like with me getting all these death threats, for example, is what I'm talking about. If they're successful with that type of stuff, I mean, so be it, right? So yeah, well, you actually lose. I don't lose. There we go. Well, that's what I was going to say though. Is they try to bait you into like basically tarnishing your soul before they off you. That's the big ruse. That's the big trick. That's the big trick. And if they do that, and they not only got your life, then they got your soul. These are real big tough guys, Bill. They're such tough guys. Cowardly little cheese dick fucking worms that hide behind a fucking computer all day like weasels. Super fucking tough guys. Alright, so that time we got it. This, in terms of shape-shifting and whatnot, there's another trick. Yeah, it's Cappy, but he's like some sort of freaking like alien or something, I think. There's other stuff that you can do in this game as well. Was not aware that you knew about this game. But you can go into kind of like two-dimensional format as well, which is really, really sweet, actually. And probably one of the most unique factors of the game, and like I said, you do change into, with Cappy, Bowser later on at the end of the game. Alright, so that'll give me that. That's going to open up that door, and you think that's Bowser. Everybody that plays this game, including myself, are like, oh, that's going to be Bowser. Behind the super door. Nope, it's not. One. Let's fight him on the moon. The super level on this game, I forget what it's called actually. I gotta jump down here and I'll take a leap of faith. No! That's pretty cool, dude. Look at those Bowser statues. Yeah, they do have like a deep oriental theme for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, the games are made from Japan. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I personally like it. I think that it's good and cool. But it is a different, certainly a different feel to a Bowser level. That's for sure. Not being one of those "that's racist, mama" type people. That's not what I'm doing. Actually, I like the Japanese, quite frankly. What the hell are these statues? What's missing the statue? What's this? Nothing? Come on. Come on, you're just getting my hopes up. Come on, there we go, that's what I thought. I mean, he could. I don't know. There we go. Oh shit, right, look. Let's pretend like we're a statue like that. Oh, that worked. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This level's actually got some pretty good moves, to be honest with you. It's a pretty good move on it. fuck is some normal ass looking dude in a Japanese samurai helmet, dude? Just stand there. Look at that shit. That's so weird. What is he doing there? Let's see what this is. Another moon. There we go. Very good. Nice. There we go. So that was actually pretty fast. I got a lot of them. So the thing with this game is he's kind of guarding a door that you can't get into without having a specific outfit on. And that's his deal. Each world has kind of like a specific outfit that you can buy. Normally they look kind of stupid on Mario, so I don't really use them. But I don't know, this one's kind of like a samurai outfit, so let's roll with it. Let's just fucking roll with it. But you can access those areas when you have these outfits on. Feeling Samurai Mario a little bit. He's kind of cool looking. So here you can buy a moon for the simple price of 100 coins. Well, this is kind of weird talking to normal human being. What's going on here, bro? Thought it was on like a space alien planet flying through the galaxy and whatnot. Alright, so we got Samurai Mario, who I think looks pretty cool. You want to get a look-see to what's going on inside, you got to be dressed for battle, friend. That armor, you look like a samurai. We'll step right in. Perfect. See, we conned him. Oh, this is one of those parts that's 2D, I think. Yep. Oh shit, dude. That's fucking dope, dude. It's not only 2D, it's got like this weird samurai feel to it. That is fucking fire, bro. That's definitely pretty cool. They normally don't have this look to them when they do the 2D parts, necessarily. First. I mean, this one's alright. It's got a cool feel to it. But normally you're rotating and stuff, which is part of the fun. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit, really? You can actually slide under that if I time it correctly. Look at that skill, bro. Like it's straight out of Yakuza. It basically is, dude. That's what it's kind of like themed after. Oh shit, the hat. Look at the hat, bro. You got a samurai hat to toss now. Boom. Alright, so the boss fight should be right here. This is up. Yes, it is up. There we go. We're going up. I think those pictures only open up after you beat the area. I've already 100%ed this game in the past, and I kind of forget how you open those pictures up. Let's take a look at this gentleman here. This thing definitely has to have some use. I imagine it just steps on that. There we go. I'll take that too. Thank you, sir. There we go. Oh, hey, Bill, you want to know a really good game? I know you're into the Yakuza stuff right now, but it's called Bulletstorm. Particularly in one player. The multiplayer is good if you have actual people that are good at the game. In fact, it's really good if you know people that are good at the game. But random online matches are a no-no because the people are garbage and the game's probably dead by now anyway, so it doesn't even matter. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? It's made by the makers, I think I've already said, of Gears of War, aka Fortnite. Boom shakalaka. See, they're making it look like you're getting a Bowser, but you're not. Or at least I don't think you are. Maybe there's 3 Bowser fights on this. There could be. I'm pretty sure there's 2 Bowser fights on the moon. I like how they went with new characters for this game too, as opposed to like the standard Koopa Kids. Everybody's almost here, the boss. Alrighty, so let's body this chick real quick. Gotta forget how to play her. That actually will power me back up though. Do not expect the final boss fight of the game with Bowser because it does not happen here. More climbing, really? Come on now. Oh, shit, bro. Like I said, it is on the moon, which is, I think, the next area. We finally reached the main courtyard. Prepare for battle, Mario. It's over. This is it. Except it's not. It's a pump fake. That's what I need right there. I want those. Mario wants dough. Just don't call him dough, boy. There's some more dough right there. The music has intensified. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. The music is scaring me. What the fuck is that? Fucking Jesus, dude, that looks badass. Look at that shit. Like right in front of the moon. Wow. That's interesting. Coinage, coinage. There we go. See where this takes me. Somehow you can pop off like to the side or something. I forget how you do it though. Oh, you shake it, I think. Let's try it. Or not. Okay, that's what I do. Let's see if you can do it by pressing like a normal button. Yes. Okay, good. Shaking it with the big controller is fucking annoying. So now we'll head for the top. That's where our little terrorist fuckboy is actually from, so... No, I've not heard about that. I haven't really been looking too much at politics. Well, a little bit, here and there. I kind of do my own thing when it comes to politics, actually. How the hell do you get over there? Looks like you cannot. There's another one of those 2001 Space Odyssey squares. I think they're obelisks in the movie. Hence the name Odyssey between the two games and or movies. You can only unlock those after you beat Bowser. There's my good friend again. No, I mean, you're welcome to share about it. I don't know what's going on with that. Pakistan flooding and whatnot. I've heard some stuff in the news about Pakistan. Whoa, what is that? So I'm going to have to jump out of this dude. See what's down here. crazy shit happening in Pakistan right now. Which I've heard about. Ooh, almost missed those. Shit, it sticks into the rock though. Look at that. It's kind of funny. Damn it, another water park. Check it out. We got to check it out basically. Not necessarily always. I mean, dude, I'm just a write-in candidate. That's like trolls that just want to destroy me. It's just your average troll in some cases. I was just kind of joking about that the other day. It's just like your average loser that's been frustrated with their own lack of success in their life, so they just want to like scalp a white guy. That's those types of people. They're in get whitey mode, basically. They must get whitey. From their delusional perspective, they must get whitey. They have to. Oh, we don't want to go in there, do we? Watch there be coins right on the frickin' side, too. Oh, this fucking guy again. Alright, hang on now. What do we do here? We gotta jump out of here. Oh, bro, really? Really? Moon in this one. How the hell do I get to that? Oh shit, I didn't see those. I know. It's been doing that all day though. It spikes and it drops, spikes and drops, spikes and drops. Back when I had a more popular Twitch stream, it did, believe it or not, the identical same thing. Well before I even made any thoughts about running for Congress. It's just dudes trying to clip you, and it's just losers. Losers that, they have not achieved anything on gaming. Most of them come from the gaming community. So they just want to destroy you. So like I said, that continues. Like I said, if it gets to that level of political persecution here in the United States, I'll just leave the United States. I do not care. But if I'm going to get politically persecuted like that badly, then have a good day. Pretty simple from my perspective. Oh shit, that was really close there. Alright, so that's at least 50 out of 100. And we actually need this guy anyway, so I had to go back and get him. Actually, I gotta climb again. Which way do we want to go first? Let's go over here. 54 out of 100 for a simple run is not that bad, actually. pushing like everybody of value outside the United States, and they're not going to have very much left inside the United States but a bunch of fucking idiots. It's actually going to be kind of funny. Just because it's bad for business, you know. I mean, you want an environment inside the United States that's good for business, to the point where people can open up businesses, this, that, the other. You know, if they want to troll people and they want to sit there and they want to constantly fuck with people and, you know, try to destroy people, it's just going to create an environment where they'll get away with it at first. But they've been doing this for a long time, Bill. I've been reading about it since 2007. What year are we in? 2022? Almost 23. I mean, I've been reading books about how they've been pushing some of the best scientists on planet Earth out of the United States with a variety of different illicit techniques for a very long time now. It's nothing new. This one don't move. Okay, let's rethink that one. There we go. That's trash. That's fucking trash. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. All right, man. Have a good night. I think all that turns to water when you beat the boss on this level or something. I kind of forget. About to go to bed myself. What's up, Pro? How we doing? You're welcome to do that. I will warn you though, I'm about to jump off in probably about right after I beat this boss. Yeah, sorry about the other day with that dude. With that clown, I mean. Remember I was saying that guy is trash. Decision. You're welcome to talk to people if you want to, and you went and had a chat with him or whatever. So I heard. Fuck the so those are like keyholes right there. There we go, I got it. I believe this should probably unlock It's actually such a cool shot that I'm going to take a picture. Oops, wrong button. Check over here. This area might not even have a boss. I knew it wasn't Bowser. That's not the picture I wanted. Yeah, I was planning on really just getting to the moon and then jumping off. That was pretty much the plan for at least like the past hour or 2 hours or so. This is Bowser's castle, but this guy's home base is actually the moon. Ouch, Mario, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Mario, come on, you got it. Jeez, Mario. So he's flying to the moon. Knocked Mario's samurai hat off. So you do fight parts. I thought there was a boss here. Oh, this fucking thing. I remember this thing. not even touching the battery. Wow. Okay. Most traffic, like right before I'm about to go to bed. Sorry to hear that. I was already planning on going to bed, like as soon as I get to the moon, basically, which is now. Poor Mario looking at with one health bar left, he pulled it off in epic fashion for a triple moon. Technically speaking, that was Bowser's castle, but you don't fight Bowser, obviously. He just flees. Alright, so I just got a bunch of moons on this map, actually. Saying that I need 8 more, but I got like 20. Alright, so the only thing after the Moon Kingdom, I'm not sure if you fight him on the moon, you go to the dark side of the moon. Yeah, you do. You fight him right there, I guess. I'm not going to fight him tonight. Or should I? No, because I forget if it goes into like an extended battle sequence, which it might. Because you can take control of characters with Mario's hat in this game, and you take control of Bowser with your hat at one point, and it's a big-ass long level. And it might be when you fight them on the standard variant Moon Kingdom. After that, they have a secret side called the Dark Side of the Moon, but there's nothing really special there, and then you beat that. And then there's the darker side of the moon, or the darkest or something, but there's a third part of the moon. And then there's another secret world called Mushroom Kingdom, and then that's it. And then once you get to that area where you have all those maps unlocked, then you can go for all 999 moons. I'm going to go to the moon now. Let's see what's at the moon. 27 moons, 50 exclusive coins to the map. Take a peek around real quick. Yeah, you got low gravity out here. Oh shit, that's cool. That's the things you get from Mario Galaxy games. I've already 100% of this game, but I don't have proof of it, so I'm doing it for a second time. Just to get the proof of it. But that was in like 2016. 2017, something like that. Let's go down here. That's kind of like the obelisk type things that they find in 2001 Space Odyssey, hence Super Mario Odyssey. That's what this game, is where it's got its theme from. You unlock those up there square in this game. You cannot unlock most of those square obelisk type things until you beat Bowser. Anti-gravity chase with the rabbit, no, really rabbit. It's like there's a fucking rabbit on the moon, bro. Look, what the fuck's up with this? Hopefully that hits him right on the head. It did. Oh, but it wasn't good enough. We still got him though. He's knocked out in the air. Got him. Alright, so that's the first move for this map. Here's a wall jump area. There's gotta be something up here, obviously. Come on, Mario, wall jump. There we go, buddy. You can do it, little guy. You can freaking do it, little guy. There we go. What's this? We don't read here. We're not reading on the stream. No, not happening. I'm not subjecting my stream to that type of absolute disgusting filth. That looks fun though. Let's go do that real quick. That's okay though, we made it. Let's just take you to a little 2D portion. Oh, you even got anti-gravity in the 2D portion. Interesting. Actually, was not expecting that. Or low gravity. We'll fall down here to see if there's anything down there. Nope. Death is down there. Death was down there waiting for me. Is that a fucking moon out there? I thought I just saw it. Or to jump offline. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure I save this real quick. I'm pro. Unfortunately, I was planning on going to bed around like 3 or so. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Try not to stay up till like 7 in the morning every night. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll catch you later. How do you jump out of here? How do you quit the game? It does not give you a direct option to quit the game. You got a dashboard, but I guess that's fine. Whatever. Alright, I'll be back on. Yeah. Yeah, you as well, sir. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, I was already planning on this, and then you popped up. You just happened to pop in like right before I was about to go to bed. I was telling Bill, as soon as I get to the moon, pretty much I'm going to bed. Alright, man, you as well.